I really have to remember to put in my mic first.
That call, I actually hit something else, not the call button.
Aha, it wasn't me this time.
I think I have to start.
I'm innocent this time.
I have to give you this. Well, let me see. Where are you? It didn't give me a link. It gave me this code for the thing.
It only gave you a code?
Yeah.
What is it? What do I need for... I'll just copy that.
I'm
for lobby ID?
Yeah. I'm assuming that's how...
Maybe? We'll find out. Couldn't find lobby. Make sure it's valid. I copied it.
I'm wondering if it's because I started it.
Yeah, it's saying it's not a valid lobby.
Hold on.
Huh.
Copy clipboard. Oh, send a message. Thank you. No, okay. I was gonna say that's the same code. No, it's close to being the same code.
Same thing, only different.
Yep.
Join lot. There we go.
We're the derpiest looking characters.
Look at my handsome face. That is the face of a visionary right there.
We are gorgeous. You ready?
We are fabulous. I am ready. I'm sliding down a hill already.
Yep.
Find and pick up a rock.
Oh yeah, and then it wants you to slap a tree with it. I like that. How do you slap a tree?
I'm gonna open this chest. How do I open this chest?
You need money first.
Oh, 200 gold to open a chest.
Yeah. And we get that
Put rock
from fighting...
on a hot bar.
We either get that from fighting...
Slap a tree.
Guys, or finding it in chests, or making gold into coins.
Huh.
Oh, I got a boat map.
I got a steel helmet, a pickaxe, some wood, and coal.
Well, I got a mithril sword, and steel boots, and 47 coins. And some coal and wood, but, you know, that's not as special. So, I guess we go find a... Oh, there's the boat. That, exclamation point is the boat. But we gotta go slap a tree first.
And go slap this tree.
And,
Shabam!
Some trees will... You need a higher tier, like, axe.
You know, you would think a pickaxe would actually be more effective, but apparently it's not.
Well, I slapped the tree. Ooh, I got the workbench. Okay. Now, do we want to just start, since it has one here? Do we just want to start here to put our stuff down? Because there's an anvil here already.
We can do that. You're the expert. I'm new to this.
And we can also use the chests as storage. I'm trying to. Very close. I unlocked the wood pole. Among some other things, but
Gonna beat this tree to death over here.
I wonder
Insulted
if I can
me.
use a rock to... No, you can't mine a rock with a rock.
I have a pickaxe.
Oh,
Will that work?
yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. Bam.
'Cause
Here we
then
go.
you can,
I got you.
you
Wood
get
axe
a
unlocked.
furnace. Yeah, and that too.
Oh, here's some coal.
Here's a tower that we can summon dudes to.
Can I make a wood axe? Tools. How do we get bark?
The workbench, I think, has the bar. I believe it's the workbench.
There we go. Tools. There we go. I made a wood axe. Who needs that pesky rock anymore? I'm moving up in this world.
I've got 47 coins.
I feels all civilized now.
Well, I'm gonna attempt it. I've got my mithril sword, so.
What are you doing? Oh, what are those things? I'm coming. I got an axe.
There
Die.
we go.
Die. Orange juice.
Do we both get it, though? I wonder.
No, just you.
Darn. Well, that's fair.
Well, you did most of the work anyways.
Yeah, but I think we both should get the points, or the thing for it, because we're working together as a team. Oh look, there's more dudes up here. Ooh.
Just cutting this tree down over here.
Oh,
I'm coming.
hello.
Die. Huzzah. Oh, there's more.
There's
Ow.
more? Where?
Behind you. You whacked them.
That means there should be one. Yep, right up behind you. At night they'll spawn in, and you can
Attack
also
you.
do the You can also do the towers. Oh, they're coming from everywhere. Wow.
We got this though. Yeah, watch out. There's one up here. Huzzah. Oh, you have like a little spear, you jerk.
Oh, watch out
Oh.
behind you! It's a big stone dude.
Watch out behind you. More dinosaur thingies. How many of these creatures are coming?
Good question. I wonder if it's until daytime, because I've never had them spawn on me like this.
Maybe because there's two people?
That's true.
We should start building
Well-
other weapons.
It's daytime, so that's a good thing.
Oh, I need to eat or something? My food meter looks like it's going down.
Oh yeah.
How do I eat?
We gotta get the furnace built, and I gotta kill some cows until we can find some chests that have food in.
I can build the furnace.
Okay. I'm gonna
Okay,
get these
I
cows
got
up here.
that. Do you care where... How do I put it down? here we go.
Right click.
There we go. Where do you want it? Like, just by the house here?
Yeah, that's fine.
Press R to rotate building.
Now,
I think this
guys
is the way
will
it's-
attack the place, especially if we're near it, and sometimes if we're close enough by. I'd never have seen them do it when I
How do
was
I drop the
around,
building
like,
down?
right click.
Oh, there we go. Did I build it right? That looks like it.
Okay, why can't I cook the food?
Do you have to go to this other side? Here's the opening.
Yeah,
I
no.
didn't realize where the opening.
We're missing something then. What is it? Stations. Oh, the cauldron. Damn it. 10 wood and 10 rock. What are we missing? Actually, if you come in here, I have 4 rock and 21 wood. I don't know if that's enough.
Yeah, that's what I have too.
It's called Muck. It's a rogue style like survival game. It was free, so we thought we'd try it.
'Cause we are the survival masters. Even though we haven't eaten.
The cows
Probably are gonna die.
the cows are back, so I'm gonna go get more meat.
There we go. Unlocked cook meat. Okay, maybe I can go do this. Oh, I'm out of stamina now. 'Cause I haven't eaten. Fantastic.
Yep.
How do I cook? Press E to open.
Oh, I'll get some wheat
I need a
'cause we can
fuel.
cook bread.
So let's do coal and iron ore. Is that what I do?
For the food?
Yeah.
No, just put in either wood or coal, and then, well, that...
Because it only says fuel and metal.
Yeah, well, then you put the metal in there to cook that, but we need the cauldron for the cooking.
Oh, okay, so let me try this. Let's see if this works. I think maybe. No, I made an iron bar.
Over here at the workbench. Go to stations, and then look at the cauldron.
Stations. Oh, cauldron. We need that.
Yes.
Why does it say it's not unlocked? Oh, I don't have enough wood or rock.
Well, you have the axe and stuff, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go collect that.
And I'm gonna kill some more cows since they respawned again. Get as much meat as we can. There's also apples around someplace.
Yeah, I just unlocked that. Can I eat that right in the inventory?
Yeah.
How do I do that?
Put it on your hotbar. Click on that number
and
then hold left click, or I don't know if you're using the controller.
No, it doesn't look like it has controller support.
Nighttime is almost here again.
Alright, I'm gonna get the rock. We can do this before they get here.
And I've got 10 meat, so... Oh, and then I'm getting the wheat too, so we can make bread.
There we go. We should have enough. I can make a furnace. Let's do this.
Cauldron, not
Oh
furnace.
no! It's nighttime! Alright, I made a cauldron.
I was gonna say, I don't see them coming in just yet. I hear them though.
We should have a minute. There we go.
After him, watch out. He's coming up back. Oh, the boy's coming up. Oh, there's another one.
We got more. Die! Die, you goblin looking thing.
In.
Oh, they're behind us. Die, goblin. Give me your soul.
Oh, he's going up to that house. No, don't break it. Don't.
Dinosaur.
Rock dude coming up.
And is it goblin? I got the goblin dude. Shabam!
Rock dude's down.
2 goblin dudes. Ow. Ow. Oh my gosh, there's so many.
Watch out!
No!
No!
Alright, maybe now we can do it. Alright, let's see. Fuel. Oh, there we go. I'm making it now.
Okay, where do I make? There's the
Right over here
dough.
at the cauldron, you can cook it.
Yep, I was getting dough so I can make bread as well. Stick that in there. Nope.
There we go.
Get the meat cooked up first. Here. There's a piece. Oh. There's a piece of meat for you.
Thank you for sharing your meat with me.
And then we got more cooking. There's going to be 4 more in there for you. And then I'm going to get some more dough and cook up some bread.
No one can tell us no. Give me your secrets, Rock.
Okay, the bread's going. I'm going to throw some meat down.
Did I get on my iron bars? I did.
Yeah, you picked up the meat. Okay.
Yep, I got more meat, thank you.
You're welcome. I don't have...
Nothing says friendship like sharing your meat.
Oh, I don't have
Oh,
any
this is hard to break into.
I'm gonna come over and throw this bread to you, so at least you have some more food.
Unlocked mithril ore. Oh.
Nope.
What I need is iron ore. Just give me some
There you
iron.
go. Nope, there's those black rocks, or gray rocks right over there, in the field, are the iron, I believe.
Where? That's a rock.
Over here.
It's a regular rock. Where are you? Oh, I see you now.
Those should be the iron. Yeah, the black ones I know are coal, but I think the gray, like dark gray.
This is
are the
rock.
iron.
That's some mithril. Oh, here we go. Iron. Okay, yep, you're right. Sweet. Sweetness. Give me your secrets. There we go. I can make myself a sword now in no time. We need some extra meat. There we go. I found a hat. Increases draw speed, arrow speed, and damage.
Ooh.
I found a Robin Hood hat. I am
Almighty
cool like that.
Robin Hood.
Oh, I need to make the iron bars first.
Yep.
Iron ore. There we go. Uh-oh, it's getting close. It's gonna be nighttime. Get ready.
Yep.
There we go. I should be able to make my sword now. Come on. Let's have this thing ready. No, I need birchwood.
Crap.
Oh, they're here.
Oh. I have iron.
Be gone.
Be gone, killer of the night. I wonder why he had an
They've come to
skull
steal
over
our
his
meat.
head. Oh,
We must stop them. They've come to steal our meat.
yeah, you gotta eat something.
I just did. I should be good now. This axe is so slow. Oh, he like spawned right in front of me.
Yeah, that's what one of the dinosaurs did to me.
Ha! Teamwork makes the dream work. Oh, over here.
I hear another one.
Oh,
Oh,
what'd you
we
say?
made it to
Behind.
day 3 so far.
What difficulty are we on?
Normal? Easy?
Oh.
It's the first one. I thought, well, start off on the easiest thing we can for now. Because as the days progress, it gets
It's worse.
way worse. Matter of fact, I think on day 5, I believe it is, the giant rock guys start spawning in. Bread.
I got a sword now. I feel happy. I need to go get some meat from these cows.
Clear.
Increased chance to hit critical strike. I'm sorry, Mr. Cow.
Some more iron, hopefully. I got a jetpack. To the moon, that's
Picked up
all
a
it says.
jetpack?
Yeah. And all it says is to the moon.
That's cool. I get a Robin Hood hat and you get a jetpack. Yeah, that's fair. Seems perfectly legit to me.
Wonder what it does.
No one to tell us no. Where go? No! I did not mean to build all that crap. How do I unbuild? Can I unbuild something I accidentally built?
Not that
No.
I'm aware of.
God damn it.
I don't even know if you can, like, axe it or pickaxe it or anything down.
I need more flint and I need birchwood. Okay. Build bow and arrows and stuff so we can not fight these guys in melee.
Oh, I just picked up a crimson dagger. It's dealing damage, heals you. Okay.
I have a Robin Hood hat. You get jetpacks, self-healing daggers. It's cool. It's alright. It's alright. It's alright. I have a Robin Hood hat and meat. I'm good.
I'm getting a whole bunch of iron. So we can start making...
I just realized something important.
Hmm?
I have 69 gold.
Wow. That is important.
Nice.
I would use it.
You have to go nice. It's the meme.
Oh, look. What? A bulldozer? Chance to knock back. Oh, come on.
Can I build the fletching table? Oh, what do I need still? Oh, I need one birchwood. You gotta be kidding me. You can't just give that to me, game? That's cool.
And I think nighttime's gonna be coming. Oh my god, I picked up a sneaker.
You
Supposed
sneaky
to-
sneak.
It's supposed to increase my movement speed. Guess what? Doesn't appear that that is the case.
Huh. That's weird.
And Another. I'm glad that the things on here stack. The little special abilities, but I got 2 of the lifesteal things now. Dealing damage heals me.
We have arrows, but we can't build bows yet, it looks like. How do we unlock bows?
I'm not sure. Oh, incoming already.
No.
Ah! Right behind me, and I pulled out a snake to frick.
I gotcha.
To try.
Oh, he's destroying our table. Get here. Hey, you little goblin. I think we destroyed our own stuff more than he did. Get out of here. Get on, get. It's our meat. Oh, how many of there are you?
Getting to hit him. Oh my. I guess I want to attack with my meat.
No! Go away! Leave me alone!
Oof. Rock dude hurts real bad.
I wonder if the pickaxe would do good. Yeah, pickaxe seems to do really good against him.
Man, that hurt.
Oh, we got beat up. We need to start building like walls and stuff.
Yeah. I wonder if it's because we need rope maybe for the.
Oh, for the bow and arrow, maybe.
Yeah.
Because not having to get into melee with them would also help a lot.
Do you have
Maybe.
Yeah, I can't think of it now.
Oh, there's some birch wood.
Do you have a sword?
Yeah, I have one.
Okay. We unlocked birchwood. And I found some Suggin
Jenkins
shrooms.
frog. +1
What?
jump. Oh, I can double jump.
Oh. Well, that's
Look at
nice.
that. Yeah. Ah. I even make little frog. I even make little splash sounds when I jump now. I am one with the frog.
Prince Charming.
Let's see. Put my meat in the oven.
Another jetpack. I wonder what the jetpack does, because all it says is to the moon.
Can you like jump, hold jump maybe? Does it let you like fly?
Nope.
See, like look at me. Like I can double jump now.
Yeah, nope.
I do like a little extra jump. That's kind of weird.
Great. Let's see. I can make the
I need
rope.
10 wheat and -10 bark. And I just need 10 wheat. Where is
here.
the wheat?
You ready? I'm gonna pass it something.
Oh, you made one!
Yep.
You are my hero.
And then I need. I can actually. You know what? Let me give you a birch bow. Let me give you a birch bow. There is rope. I need 10 bark.
You need birch? I got 10 birch.
I got it. And then let me throw you
You're
that.
my hero.
You can be our arrower. His arrower? I don't even know.
We're going with it. Do I need to have like my arrows equipped to my bar or something?
I don't believe.
How do I
so.
do arrows? Because right now I'm just like not even using the bow.
Is it in your hotbar?
Oh, there we go. There's an inventory slot for it to put the arrows in. Okay.
Oh,
I'm just dumb. Don't worry about me.
I didn't even know that there was an inventory slot for it. I haven't actually gotten a chance to play with the bow.
There we go. I need more rocks and wood. Let's make some ammo. So I need a hero.
Yeah, because it's getting to be nighttime again.
I'm scared. I think we'll survive it, no issue. Not one.
What, nighttime?
Yeah, we'll have no issues.
Oh.
And there's one.
Incoming! Oh, what is this? Holy
Oh, there's
crud.
like wolves. There's like a flaming wolf now too. Fantastic.
Progressively worse.
Or a flaming dinosaur. Oh, that hurt. Oh, I'm dead. You see what had happened was.
Save you yet. I gotta try to survive the night. Oh,
I believe in you. I believe in you.
Oh, I gotta wait until 17 seconds. No. Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna die.
You got it. I believe in you. You can do it. You can do it.
The guys are beating on our... Ow, come on.
You can do it. You can do it.
Can only revive during day. Not fair. Not fair at all. Stop bashing on our stuff. Oh, ow, he hurts.
Oh, I'm back alive. Crap. Wasn't paying attention.
Oh, this hurts.
And I have no inventory.
And I'm dead.
I have nothing. No! Oh, there we go. Hold on. I found stuff. Havachi! Ow. I'm coming.
They hurt.
Can revive in 3, 2, 1. Hold E to revive. Oh, necromancy never hurt. Oh, here's a pickaxe I accidentally picked up. I don't need. Here's my birch bow. I lost my axe.
I'm picking everything up right now over here, so I'll give you.
Oh, there we go. Yeah, I'm finding stuff. Oh, here's a workbench. Let's put that back down. Good thing I had spares.
Yeah, I found a bench of some sort. Okay.
I am gonna go kill a cat. Oh, there's some meat. Cooked meat. Oh, there we go. It's cooked already. Here's my meat. See, I told you they were after my meat.
In the chest, I'm putting your sword. Your helmet.
Oh, sweet. I'm coming. I'm a coming. You're the best.
Workbench. Put all this other stuff over here. Some wood. Piece of coal, some rocks. Oh, wolf skin. Flint. Flax.
My helmet. I'm so happy. There's my axe. Ah, so happy, so happy. Side bargains. Explain steel. Virtual elements.
Here are
I need
steel
iron
boots for
bars
you.
again.
I just threw them at you to pick them up. What
I'm
else
coming.
do you have? You should have
Where are they?
steel in your inventory. They should be. And then you have the
Oh,
helmet.
there we go. Yeah, I just put on boots and a helmet.
Okay.
I have no shirt, but I have shoes.
Let me see what. 15
Let me get some meat. Give me out of meat.
And of course, nighttime's almost here again.
And we're not even like fully recovered yet. Give me out of meat.
Oh, they broke the
Oh,
house.
here they come. No! Be gone, thought. Oh, God. That hurt. That hurt. Do I need a block ball? Oh, no, it's not the fireball again! No! No!
Don't die, please!
Double jump! Double jump! Aha! You can't catch me. I'm a leapfrog, son. Oh, he caught me.
And this is easy, my butt! I'm gonna die!
You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. Whatever you do, just don't get hit again. Eat your meat.
I'm trying to jumping attack like. Oh, my face. Oh.
You can do it. Don't die. Alright, here's the plan. You kill him, right? And then you revive me.
I'm trying.
It's a perfect plan with no flaws or no possibility for issues. See, what had happened was there was 30 of them, right? I killed 29 of them. And you just didn't see me kill that, the other 29. I swear it happened. And totally trust me.
Did you see my thing kept switching over?
Oh, we picked up wolf
You want to
skins.
hear something funny?
What?
You can play this in creative, but the thing is it's not really creative.
Why is it not creative?
Well, let's put it this way. It is easier, but you can't just build anything you want, for one. And
that
you
stinks.
still can get hurt, too, for two. You still can die.
Huh.
They will still attack you.
It's not really creative mode then.
Exactly.
Huh. I don't have an axe anymore. I need to build an axe. I can't build. I don't have enough. Crap. This is the end. Hold your breath. Okay.
A checkered shirt increases damage dealt to resources.
Steel axe yet? Oh, there's iron bars. I might be able to build a steel axe, actually. What do I need? I have iron bars. I'm missing bark and birchwood. God damn it. I need more birchwood again.
I've got 11 on me.
I don't even have an axe.
Well, here's 11 birch. Here is 11 of your iron bars. I was gonna make pants because I have the chest plate right now. Trying to get some wood up to make like some kind of hut.
Why can't I still? Oh, wait. What am I missing? Oh, bark. But I can make that real quick. That's easy to make. Okay, I can do that. Okay, there we go. There we go. Steel axe. There we go. We're moving up in this world again.
Build. Let's get like 6. A bunch of walls and a doorway.
Give me your meat. Give me your meat.
Stupid phone.
Where did his meat go? There's his meat.
Oh no. Oh, I placed that in the wrong spot.
Alright, we got this. We got this. This is gonna... We got this. We're surviving. Alright, let's stay close.
Where are you? Where
I'm
is
here.
you?
I is here.
But
I'm
can't
getting ready to
even
make
get
some...
this.
Getting ready to cook some meat. And they're here. And it's... Oh my god! I'm out.
A big chunk, like he's. Looks like the pickaxe does better damage, but jeez.
Yeah, the pickaxe seems to do a lot of damage to him. Which kind of makes sense. Oh, and there's other little small creatures attacking us.
Yes.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna die.
I keep...
Dead, but I got it. Oh, there's. Oh, come on. Oh, I hate the flaming. I can
I feel like
revive
I'm
you
more
in
of a
51
hindrance. I should just give you
seconds.
all my stuff. Little did you know that I was actually the handicap. I make it the hard difficulty.
Maybe we should try this first. 3 seconds. We'll through it before everything despawns. I'll pick it up. Look how wicked.
Are you respawning me?
I can't. I have to wait and wait for it to let me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I died
So
too many
I'm
times.
picking everything up so it doesn't despawn
Alright,
on
so here's the
us.
plan. I'll just give you everything and run around naked and distract them while you kill them.
Oh no, let me guess. My inventory's full. 1.
I will run it.
Need to revive.
I live!
One thing that I gotta say, they won't destroy these chests because we didn't make them.
Oh, there you go. See?
So
Life
I'm
is good.
shoving everything in here for you.
Life is good. Yeah, I was literally doing fine, and then that rock dude just like threw a rock at me and just instant killed me. I was like, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm doing. Oh.
Alright, let's see if I can find any of the other stuff, or did it despawn? I think it might have despawned. Yeah. Dang it.
Dang it. There's my steel axe. Here's my booties. My ore. My birch. My pickety pick. My coal. My rock. My skein. My birch. My meat. Yes, I can keep going. I'm having to go further and further to get this birch. Can they go in the water? Like, would that be a safe place to build?
Yeah, they can go in the water. At least, what it looked like. They just can't swim. I mean, but then neither can we. I mean, we can try that. I'm up for that. Make some more.
I'm just curious about that.
Oh no.
Tell us, chat. Can we do it?
Okay, so we have a bit of a problem.
Nothing we can't handle.
There it is. Okay, I was gonna say, I can't even make floors or anything.
I can make pants. We do that.
So it looks like I gotta at least start it from the land.
Don't want to tell us no. I'll need some iron. What if I go in the water?
You will drown.
Really?
Yes.
I'm not drowning.
You're not?
Oh! Ah! Drowning.
It's getting to be dark time.
Are you serious? Already?
Yup.
I barely got out here. I feel like all our days now is just you reviving me and getting me prepared to die again. I'm a coming. We got. Oh god, they're here. We gone. Leave me alone. Here we go. They're all right out there.
Yep.
Get in here.
They're gonna break the...
Get in here. Come on at me, bro. Bro Chacho. Bro Rito.
collapse the whole thing.
So much for that, Eddie. No, go away, flame dudes. No,
I died.
no.
It's all you now.
So what you're saying is I should just go in the water and have an honorable death.
Yes.
Oh my god, how many are there?
Too many.
What do I do?
Uh,
They drown themselves? One of them, they're going in the water. Can they drown?
I don't know. I really don't.
I think I can make it to you. And oh, you're in the water. Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
This is gonna be. Oh god, they can swim. It's gonna be interesting. Let's see what happens. There we go. Hold E to revive. Got you.
Now I just gotta find something to.
Oh god, they're all here.
Oh no, my stam. Oh no, I died again.
Leroy Jenkins. No, I have one meat. God, just die. All right, this is it. We're doing it. Leroy.
Well, I think we all died.
You see, what had happened was it lagged a bit in the stream, guys. You see, I actually killed 30 of them. That was all that was left. It just lagged for some reason. You guys didn't see it. Completely happened.
that was crazy. Okay, let me make a new one. Okay. Right, and then I'm going to send you that code. See if you can get in the lobby.
Yeah, let me see. What did we got? You said you're putting on hard difficulty this time, right?
I'm putting it on impossible difficulty. That's what we wanted, right? We did so good.
Yeah, yeah. That's what happened. Oh. I told you we killed like 50 of them. No one just saw it. Are you streaming right now?
Yeah.
Find and pick up a rock.
Maybe I don't want to pick up a rock.
I know this game's so inconsiderate. Maybe I wanna. Why wanna let it just be me? Oh, that's birch. It won't work. I need an actual tree. Ooh, wheat.
There's a cave. I wonder what's in it.
Alright, I found a tree. Tree!
Not much in the cave, but I got a weapon. called Nightblade. Dark as the night sky.
I don't have anything yet. Where'd you find it?
There was a cave. I was like, there's a cave.
Hey, hear you say that? Oh, there's a cart over here with chests in it.
Open them and see if there's anything good. I'm trying to find you again.
Arrows, some iron ore, and this one was empty. Fantastic.
I'm slapping the
Yeah, that
tree,
one's
okay? I'm slapping the tree.
I helped you.
Thank you.
Oh, I found some shrooms.
They're used for food.
I need to beat more trees to death. The trees have insulted us this day. We need to find food. Where are the cows?
They could be anywhere.
Oh, cows. Oh, cow. Oh, do we have a map to the boat? Oh, there's a boat there. You want to try going on the boat? Oh, here's some cows.
Oh, look, there's a...
Watch out, there's like a party of golems over there. There's like 3 of them. Right where you're heading.
Oh! Okay.
Here,
Hopefully they
what
didn't
happens if we go to this boat? Is there anything in it?
No, but we can rebuild it. And I don't know what happens when you fully rebuild it. I've never gotten that far.
Oh, I found a chest. Base strength was increased. Aha.
Well, that's nice. Let's see. I'm gonna go... See, like,
I'm still wrong like bull.
Yeah. I wonder something. Here. Come up the boat on the boat. There's a chest with
Health regeneration. Ooh.
I need to get some
got
more
health.
wood, but
You need wood.
yeah, we need lots of wood. Lots. Not only do
You
we
don't
need
have enough wood?
No, not at all. Not only do we need wood, but we need iron bars, dark oak.
So we basically need to build a furnace. We could set up
Everything.
shop on the boat here, it looks
That's
like.
what I was just thinking.
Like, what if we just set up shop here? And just... Because this looks safe. Oh, look, there's a blacksmith thing over there. What's that tower looking thing? Ooh, more shrooms. Can never have too many shrooms.
It's almost nighttime.
I found a statue of a dude holding 2 swords.
Yep, that's one of those. It's almost nighttime. I'd get you.
Oh,
back to
challenge
the boat.
Gronk. Yeah, no, I'm getting away from that.
Come back to the boat.
I'm coming. I found some stuff. Wood stairs, bread. Look at that. Good find. And then let me just open this chest and I'll be right back.
Not this round because we already started, and people can't seem to start when.
It's already
we've
started.
Yeah, when it's already started.
Peanut butter plus extra stamina.
I don't have 10 wood.
I do. I have 32.
I'm gonna go see
come
if
back.
I can't get some. Well,
Did you build a workbench yet?
no, I didn't have enough wood. That's what I'm getting right now.
There we go. I just built a ladder on this side.
I'm slapping the wood with my rock.
Here we go. I can build a workbench. Oh, it won't let me do it on the boat, it looks like.
Oh no.
My guy's just holding it. Yeah, as soon as I get off the boat, I can place it. All right, we can just place it next to the boat, I guess.
So we just
Right.
build walls around the boat.
Yeah, that's fine. Here we go. I built a workbench. I can't damage that. That's too much. Too hard again. I just need a normal tree. Where are all the normal trees?
Up here by
Oh, they're all the way
me.
down there.
Matter of fact, where is... There's the boat.
I'm like out of stamina. There we go. I ate an apple. I feel better. Come here, tree. Tell me your secrets. Spoobing? What does that do?
Hunger drains slower, it said.
Oh, that's cool.
Do you see where I am?
No. Why? Where are you? I'm just gonna build some packs and stuff.
I am up on the hill.
Oh, I need bark first. Okay. Tools. A wood axe and a wood pickaxe. There
Here,
you go.
come over here.
What's up?
If I can get your stand that is correct.
Oh, no. All I have is a wooden axe.
Get the...
Oh, what's that?
Get it?
Oh, you want me to get it?
Berserk.
The lower HP, the more damage. That's good for me. I'm always dying quick.
Then?
I have no stamina. Am I coming?
Oh, sneakers. Go
Go
ahead,
ahead, this is yours.
Go ahead.
You're yours. You can unlock them. You did all the work.
You get it.
Oh, fine.
I've got this weapon. I've got this weapon that's, you know, pretty
That
powerful.
is fine. I have HP regeneration. I win.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, I found extra strength and extra HP regeneration.
Let's see if... Aha! I'm gonna cheat on the boat.
Oops. I need more rock.
Come on. I'm cheating on the boat.
How are you cheating on the boat?
Come up and look.
I need to get this meat real quick. I'm out of stamina. Oh, some apples. Some apples.
We now have a platform to build our stuff up on the boat. At least I would hope. Let's see. Yup.
Look at you.
So I need rocks and stuff.
Oh, these are tougher guys. Ow.
Where are you? Where are you?
Go away. I'm fighting goblins.
Oh, okay.
I got him.
Nice.
What did I unlock? I'm feeling lucky. Time to hog all the loot. Piggy bank.
Hmm.
Let's see if I can build a furnace now for us. Yes, I can.
Oh, awesome. And I think I have enough for the furnace, or not the furnace, the cauldron.
Yeah, I don't have any more rock, so I need to get more rock to do that for us.
Yeah, I think I have
Oh,
enough
speaking
for
of
the
which,
cauldron.
here's a rock. Here is a rock.
Yep, I got the cauldron. Okay.
Still don't have enough. Oh, I'm missing 2 rock. You gotta be kidding me. Come on, game. You just can't give it to
What do
me.
you need it for?
Build the cauldron.
That's what I
Oh,
already
there's
have.
2 rocks. Oh, you already built it?
Yeah.
Well, I see how it is.
That's what I had said. I got the rock for that.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Yeah.
You see, what had happened was...
Oh, wait.
Oh, I can't climb up.
Not
Ooh.
that way, no. It's going. Ow.
Whee.
Ow. I think I have enough for another fern. Nope. I need 15. I have 10. Wood and of course. I gotta go slap some more trees.
How do you make dough?
You get the wheat and then you go to the tool bench and you make it.
Oh, make dough? Okay.
Hello.
Alright, let's do this. Oh, there we go. Yeah, dough.
Not very long. Very long at all.
What'd they ask?
They asked how long we've been playing.
Oh. Yeah, it's only been a little bit.
Today. That's an hour and 13 minutes.
Got this. All the rocks are ours. Woohoo!
Okay. There's some bread in there for you.
Red pill increases max HP.
Nice.
Spoobing, hunger drains slower.
Yeah, I don't really notice much of a difference with that.
Hopefully there's semi-noticeable. Oh, it's gonna be night soon. It's gonna be night. Is there any iron areas around here?
I haven't seen any yet.
So that's one of the big things we're missing. I mean, I've been finding them in rocks, but it'd be nice to just have iron ore.
I do notice that some maps are really crappy when it comes to ore and stuff, so we may need to just restart.
I mean, you can still find it like in rocks, so it just take longer.
6. What was I
I
doing?
have 7.
Okay, so somehow I made 2 axes instead of a pickaxe. That's nice. Well, I have enough to make it, so... Grab that. Throw this up and the boat there. I see guys all over in the distance.
They aren't bothered. I mean, I'm not going to complain that they're not bothered.
I was just going to say, they haven't come over to pay us a visit, so...
But let's not complain. You know what will happen the minute we say something?
Yep. Wondering if it's just because the boat.
Maybe.
Yeah, this is the new Yeah, this is the new graphic update for Night of the Dead. How'd you know? I'm out of stamina.
We're beta testing the new update, that's what it is.
Yep. That's not what I wanted, damn it. I didn't want to make another cauldron, but fine, I made another cauldron. Now we have 2.
Can never have too many cauldrons.
My stam is so worthless right now. Okay. Alright. First furnace up here is down. And I am smelting the 6 iron. Iron bar unlocked. Go for a pickaxe first. Oh wait, we need an anvil. 5 and 15 rock. Okay, 15 rock. I've been jumping around like a raving lunatic.
Raven lunatic.
Yep.
Not just any kind of lunatic. The best lunatic.
Yep.
What happens if I start this battle? Oh! Be gone. Ow. You're all dead. Haha. Ooh. Did you want that? I
No,
have so
go
many
ahead.
already.
Go ahead.
You should get one at least. Come on.
I've
Get
got
it.
a
Get it. Get
couple.
it. Get it. Get
I've
it.
got
Get it.
4.
Get it. Fine.
Got 4.
Small chance on hit to deal chunky damage.
Ooh, chunky damage.
What is chunky? Not just
am-
damage. Chunky
I'm not
damage.
even sure. Oh, here's another one.
It's chunky damage. Ooh. Oh damn! You like one hit them.
Yeah. No.
Get your milk.
Strong bones.
What does your milk do?
Strong bones. And I got orange juice, which was attack speed.
There you go. Get that. Get that. Get that.
Go ahead
See what
and
it
get
does.
it.
See what it does.
You get it.
You get it. You get it.
Okay.
Go
Fine.
get it. Go get it.
Enforcer.
And-
Deal more damage when moving faster.
Ooh. We're really lucking out on the items today.
Oh, here's another one. Let's see. What did he
Unlocked
do?
ancient bones.
Bone. Ooh, what's this one?
Yeah.
Increased chance to hit a critical strike.
I just picked up an ancient bone.
Increase max HP with that. I'm trying to find. Oh, here's a rock.
Increase match HP. Oh, I got another sneaker. Oh, they stack. Look at that.
Yeah, they do. Which is the nice
I'm
thing.
zooming. I'm a zooming. I found a jetpack to the moon.
Yeah, that's all it says.
Oh, you can jump
Mm.
higher.
Is that
It looks
what?
like I'm jumping on it. Yeah, I think it lets you jump higher, basically.
Maybe I just never had enough stamina to do so.
Yeah, I'm definitely... Where are you?
Trying
Oh, I
to
see you. I'm coming to you.
find where the boat is. I have my map, but it's not pointing out the location of the boat.
It's, we were back this way. Right over this way. See? Boat's right through here.
Ah.
Gosh, asking for directions. How could you?
I'm sorry, I'm not good with directions. I get people lost all the time. I had a
Do I have
person
any iron
ask me.
ore? I do.
They had asked me, "Do you know where this place is in town?" And I'm like, no."
Yeah!
Did
Over
they-
yonder? You take a left to the yonder?
They were like, "Do you live here?" And I go, "Yeah." And they go, "How do you not know?" And I was like, "'Cause I've never been there."
That's okay. I know your pain. I'm the worst with road names. I can remember landmarks, but I can never remember road names.
I want to get the pickaxe first, but I gotta get the. There we go. Anvil.
Oh, you found iron ore?
Just enough for a freaking pickaxe, or a steel axe. Either way.
I'm making some ore right now. There we go. I got 7. I just made 7 iron bars. Unlock steel axe.
Oh, I
Unlock
need-
steel pickaxe.
Bark.
Ah! I almost jumped off the boat.
Oh, I have no wood.
I don't. What do I need? I'm missing bark. That's what I'm missing. Okay.
Bark, iron bar, birch
Oh, I
wood.
can make
Okay.
I'm gonna make a sword instead. I want a sword.
I can't build. Okay, somehow I'm missing my iron. Oh, the anvil.
Is it in the
That's
furnace?
why. No, the anvil takes the first 5 of the steel, the iron.
Oh, that would do it.
So now I gotta go and try to find iron. And as of right now, that's, well...
Oh, there's another fighty thing over here. Give me your secrets.
That's coal. Finding a lot of coal around. So grab this.
What is that? Vampire teeth?
Ooh.
Permanently increases max HP on kill.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if it works on a cow. Let me kill a cow real quick. It did.
Nice. That's the
Yeah,
robot.
it increases on a... And I have regenerating health, so my health just automatically heals.
Oh, nice.
I'm invincible.
You got a jetpack.
To the moon.
I'm finding adamite? I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but I am not finding any iron anywhere.
Yeah, I've been like... I'm gonna go further out and see if I can find some.
That's what I just did, because I'm...
Yeah, I'm going in the other direction, basically. Because we really need iron. All we want is iron! Nope, rock. That's a rock. That's a green thingy. That's a chest. Just give us your iron.
Oh, I found some iron.
Oh, I found a cave over there. Let me fight these dudes and then do that.
Maybe you'll get the knife blade?
Tell me your secrets. Oh. Die. Die. Tell me your secrets.
I'm sorry, I don't have
Orange
any.
juice. What does that do? Attack speed.
Cool,
Now
I
I'm
don't-
zooming. Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I'm taking all the iron that I see right now.
Definitely take it. Take it as much as you can. Yeah, I found a cave with like orange crystals in it.
Hmm.
There's nothing in the chest. I was lied to, tricked, and quite frankly, bamboozled. I found iron. I found iron ores.
Oh, nice.
A whole bunch of them. I found. I'm getting them all right now.
Yep, I'm getting as much as I can over here. Any iron I see, I'm getting it.
Yep, I just already got 11. Come on. Give me all the iron.
I thought I heard burning up on me. I don't see nothing.
Oh wow, I found a bunch of iron ore.
I've got 49 right now.
I have 26. We're doing good this round.
Do I want to fight this dude?
Do it.
Big Guardian.
Oh, I see you off in the
shit.
distance.
Okay, I killed him, but ho ho ho! He's like Zeus.
How was that glowing I saw? Oh, I got another ancient bone. Ooh, increased max strength. I got a second version of that.
Base strength.
Cannot beats me.
Not to worry you, but I am lost again.
I see you. If you turn around.
Hold on, I'm going to fight something. Something. I don't know what it is yet. Drunk.
Drunk.
Oh! Hello! Whoa, 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 whoa! Hey!
You need
easy
help?
there, buddy. No, I was... Wow! He hurts. So you said you see me?
Yeah, I can come over to you.
Oh, I see
If
you now.
you're running, yeah, you're running. Oh, what's this guy? Let's fight him. Revive the homies.
That's,
Oh, if you, yeah, we die. We should be back this way for back home to the boat, I think. Yeah, because this is the hill.
Jeez, I'm slower than slow.
Well, I also have like 3 sneakers and 2 jetpacks.
Well, to be fair, I'm starving and have no stam.
Oh, yeah, we're in the right way. Oh, here, where are you? Here.
Ooh. Thank you.
I got you.
Oh, much better. A spoopy. Let's get this iron rocking and rolling.
Game's actually a lot of fun.
Whee! Oh yeah, I'm noticing a big difference in jumping. Let's shove that in there and that in there. I'm gonna make more bread since I got a bunch of dough all out.
Oh, I need to make the dough.
Yeah, I thought I got a lot more than I did, but it only giving us 7 pieces of bread. Hey, 7 is better than nothing, I guess.
I'm adding. And we're gonna have like over 10.
Shoes for attack
We
speed,
need more coal.
stamina. Look, more wheat. I'm feeling lucky. Time to hug all the loot.
That's what I got. You stealing my things.
And sneakers. Oh, more wheat. Okay, let's see. Steel pickaxe. And then bark. Go. Throw that over there. Okay, you don't have a steel axe or anything, right?
No, I've been running around with wood.
Okay. Let me go get some more birch and then
Ah,
I'll have,
why do you spawn behind me? Little devils.
both for you.
Ooh, I found a flannel shirt. Increased damage dealt to resources.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, this one summoned wolves. Begone, beasts. Satan beasts.
Okay, I am going to make you...
What is this? Deal bonus damage while falling. Wings of Glory.
I have both the steel pickaxe and axe for you.
Oh my gosh, I have 140 health.
Wow. Oh, so do I.
141, because I forget because I keep killing things and it's increasing my health.
I don't have that yet. To be fair.
Yeah, every time I kill a thing, it's a permanent increase by 1. Oh, I found another to the moon. I can fly, basically, at this point. It's a good thing you can't take fall damage. At least I know.
Yeah.
Oh, I have 200 gold. Let me go open a gold chest.
Hmm.
There's one I see. Oh, there's one even closer.
I have.
Let's see what's in this thing.
For you.
Oh, it's another jacket. Another checkered shirt. Oh my gosh, I jumped so high.
Okay. I'm gonna throw this stuff at you.
Oh,
This, and
oh,
this.
oh, oh, oh. You are my best friend forever now.
Can't do oak with this. And I am gonna get a whole bunch of wheat as well. For more bread.
Did you already build a fletching station?
No.
Okay, what do I need? I need birch wood and regular wood. Okay, go make that. Wow, I took down a birch tree in 4 hits.
Dang.
Those flannel jackets really do a lot.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Hunter, you played this before? I'm sorry, I just now looked at that, going... wait a minute, what is he talking about? Ah. I'm gonna challenge Gronk again. No, I don't remember the seed. But no.
I take down regular trees in 2 hits.
It didn't even start with, 2. But yes, I did get the Nightblade.
What mode are we on? So we haven't gotten a lot of enemies.
I put it on, easy, I believe. Since we did so horrible. I thought if we did good on the first, that first run there, I was gonna put it up to normal, but, ooh. No, because my seed didn't start with the number 2. I input a seed in, and it didn't start with the number 2. Because I started it with my daughter's birthday.
Oh, there we go. I can build a fletching table now. I'm gonna put it up with our other stuff up top. Whee! Oh no!
No, this is, not... Either something's not right, or...
I can build an ancient bow.
Ooh. Either something's
Because I have the
buggy.
ancient bone. I just need to build rope. I need 10 wheat. Oh, I have 10 wheat. I need bark. That's what I need. Alright, let's build that ancient bow.
So what is that seed? 2 1 2 2 1 2 9 4 5 1 1. What is that seed?
What is what we?
Somebody asked if I was in the seed 2 2 2 2 1 2 9 4 5 11, and no, because I started it with my daughter's birthday. I inputted 11, yeah, 11 14, because that's the start of her birthday. November 11. The first one I did was my son's.
For what? What were they asking about?
If I input the seed 2 to 1 2 9 4 5 11.
Oh.
And then they tried saying that I was on that one, but it's impossible when I started it with my daughter's birthday, because I input a seed number, and I just put, you know, I start something with, like, you know, a number that's important.
You'll remember.
Yeah, that's important. And then the rest of it's all random.
Hey, when you come back to the boat, I have a gift for you.
Let's see if I can... Oh, the map definitely helps out. I'm zooming it that way. Broccoli, health regen. Ooh, or can't pass up the wheat. I see the boat. Coming.
I'm coming to you. I see it. You're gonna want this.
Ooh.
It's an ancient bow.
It has ancient in the name, so it must be good. I have
That's
an
right.
ancient core, actually. It says that it'll be useful in the next update. Which doesn't help us out because it starts over. So,
hey, you know, we can build some armor.
let me...
Steal all the...
Oh, I'm in the wrong one. Make some dough. Throw that in here. And throw that in there. I am throwing you some meat.
Oh, thank you. I just loaded up the stuff in here with food. So.
Here's another 5 bread.
How do you cut the dark oak?
We need a better material.
You can get better than the steel axe?
Mm-hmm. Here, where are we? Here's some more meat and bread. Oh, and bread. Bread! I threw down some meat and bread for you. Jeez, didn't want to throw down.
Oh, you don't have to. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I have plenty though.
Well, now you have plenty more because, well, we're probably going to need it.
We haven't really had many enemies, so...
No, I'm wondering if maybe we should start over to see if maybe there was something... I don't know if there was a glitch or what.
I mean, I'm not complaining.
Nope.
You didn't put it on, like, the creative mode, right?
No.
No, just saw enemies and stuff.
No, I put it on the first one, which I believe.
We should at least finish the boat and see what it does. Curious now. What happens
Yeah,
if,
we can
like,
find
maybe you
this-
win the game? Is there a way
Good
to win?
question. I don't know.
That'd be kind of cool.
It'll be interesting to find out.
Wow, the ancient bow like kills these goblins in one hit,
Wow.
even with the weakest arrow.
You picked up peanut butter.
It's peanut butter jelly time.
Mmm.
Ayo,
Jelly.
ayo, there it is, there it is. That's right, that just happened.
I haven't heard that song in forever.
I'm bringing back all the oldies that no one wants to hear. It's peanut butter jelly time. Ayo, ayo, it is, it is.
Before Twitch had to crack down on music and that, I had a thing for when I would play Roblox.
Oh, what did it do? Peanut butter jelly?
That was one of them, but there was a song called Flamingo.
Huh.
And basically it was
Oh, here's some stone golems.
they were talking about how many shrimps can you
I just
eat
realized if you
before-
shoot the ancient bow, it shoots 3 arrows at a time for one.
Ooh.
Yeah. Let me test that. No, never mind. It is shooting 3 at a time.
Wow.
But it's still shooting 3 at a time. It's actually pretty cool. Oh, I found a cave. Oh, I found another. I can jump to the moon for real now. Got some extra ore. Can
We gotta find whatever
I found mithril. Maybe that's what we need next. I
maybe.
just picked up mithril ore.
Yeah, I'm just going around chopping wood and
I can't cut these rubies yet. So yeah, maybe it's mithril and then it keeps going up from there.
well, I know one of them is aldemite or something. I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but something like that.
Something of a weird named nature.
Yep.
Oh, there's more mithril. Could you deal any damage to the adamite or not yet?
Nope.
Huh.
I had already tried, but no, unfortunately.
Yeah, I can hit the mithril with the steel, so maybe this is the next one up. Now, let me collect a bunch of this ore.
I'm
Right.
getting a bunch of trees for wood and birch because that I know is part of the boat. Then dark wood is another one, but I can't do that.
Challenge the guardian. Oh, Jesus.
It's a die.
Oh, Taki. That was insane. Oh, he
Did
dropped
you-
another vampire thing.
Did you use your bow for that?
And I unlocked 1 red gem. Yeah. The only bad thing about the
Wow.
bow is it's kind of like a shotgun. You need to be closer for it to work really well. You know, because it does the 3.
Still.
Wow. It took a rock dude out in 1 hit. Am I out of arrows? I'm out of arrows. Crap.
Come home and make
Sword
more.
shoot it is.
Let's see. This needs dark oak.
Well, that's cool, because I have 2 vampire things gaining 2 health per kill now.
And bar. Oh, there's the stairs done.
I
There's
found a
that done.
syringe. Falling below 30% health boosts your stats.
So I need to get some rocks. Problem is, I haven't really seen any rock. Ooh, is this rock? Yeah. Nope, that's mithril.
Just out in the middle of the Goonies, out in the middle of nowhere. I love this. Free heal health and everything. Oh, I found a Robin Hood hat. Alright, I need to make it back to the boat.
I found Obamium ore, but I can't collect that yet. There's those done. Need raw meat. Oops. Well, I've got a lot of birch.
You have all the birch.
What do I need for another furnace? No, I need some stone.
I found some random goblins. See, they must be spawning. There must just be an issue with where they're spawning. So I'm finding like random patrols.
Hmm.
I have to figure out where we're at for the boat. Oh, here's a guardian. Let me fight him. Fight, challenge, big chunk. Oh, that's he a big dude. He's a big one. Wow, I'm destroying his health in like one hit. Killed him.
Nice.
Unlocked chunkium ore. It's not just ore. It's chunky ore.
Oh.
You have more damage when moving faster. A little chest too, why not? Oh, I see where we are. Oh,
Do you have the... You don't have the mithril axe or pickaxe, right?
no. Oh, you made one?
Yep, I'm gonna be making you one in just a moment.
Yeah, let me get back to you. I gotta figure out where the heck I am. I literally did like a along the edge of the island. Oh, I think I see you in the distance.
That
Okay,
was very
I think I
sweet,
see you.
Kira.
I'm keeping it
Huh?
down here just in case it's
That was very sweet. I think your brother will love it.
Oh.
I think he'll absolutely love that.
What's your plan?
It's called Muck.
Oh, that's the game I wanted to play. I wanted to watch you play.
I'm lost.
WarMachineDelta.
That sounds like a hard name.
No.
No, to spell. Where is he?
I don't know where he is right now, but I've got
WarMachineDelta doesn't know where he is either.
I've got some good pennies for him.
So,
I'm lost. Did I just do a circle? Did I just go in a circle? I think I went in a circle. I really have no idea. Oh, now I see. Oh, I have the map. I see it now. If you hit M, there's a map.
Hey, guess what I can make? I can get the Adamite. I think I see you.
Yeah, I'm coming. I found them. I figured if you click M, it shows a map.
Yeah, that's him. You found him.
We're derpy with him.
Ooh. Ew. No, my inventory's full, I think. Yep, crap.
Drop old stuff. Like the...
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Looks so derpy. And I'm going to bed.
Alright.
Go back to the boat and drop off some equipment I found.
Don't worry, I'm gonna get some sleep.
Is she telling you to get rest?
Yes. They know that I have insomnia.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And not to mention that, because I have, like, knee pain, back pain and stuff, I tend to have rough nights.
Oh, okay.
So
I can
now-
understand that.
Sure. Alright, I'm on my way back with some... Ooh. Can I wonder. I need to find a dark oak. Oak. It's nice that the tools don't run out.
Yeah, that is the nice part. Oh, yeah, thank goodness they don't, like, break. That would be the worst.
Yeah.
Oh, that meat's cooked. Where's the raw meat? There's the raw meat. Should be safe on this boat for a second. I'll be right back. I'm back.
Yay!
Sorry about that. Oh, you're upgrading from the mithril already?
Yep.
My gosh.
I gotta get more oak and then I can get your upgrade too.
Wait real quick. I just killed a tree in one hit.
Takes me too many whacks for the dark oak, but if I can get a nice crit on it, I take 400 some odd damage off of it.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't even damage the dark oak.
I'm looking for the fur. Oops, with the fur.
All the fur.
Saw the fur.
We need all the fur.
Oh, I got a Robin Hood hat.
Hmm.
Hey, I can get a bombium.
These things. All the trees must die.
Yes.
Okay, that's important. Do this boat thing.
Challenging the Guardian.
Where's the ancient core that you found? Here it is.
Falling below 30 boosts your stats. Ooh.
Ah.
Finally, I found some more oak too. you guys came to fight me.
They will die for their sins.
Oh, he didn't like getting slapped in the face.
I can't imagine why not.
I'm not sure. I was nice and gentle about it. I mean, I don't think I could have gotten any nicer. Okay, let's see if I
You can't build different swords? It's weird.
We should
That'd
be
be
able
cool if
to.
you could build like different types of swords.
Yeah, we should be able to. Oh, look, more guys.
Oh, there we go. I just found it now. There we go. Now I can build the adamite. I can build in bark. What am I missing? Oh, I need oak wood. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I went out to get some of.
I don't think I need dark oak though. Is that the only oak? Just said oak wood.
Yeah, I've got oak. A little bit at least. Okay.
Die oak. Die. Me. How many sneakers do you have at this point?
6.
God damn.
Let's
Oh yeah, I
see.
just need oak wood. I didn't need dark oak. Dang it.
That and the blue pills or whatever. I have 6 of each.
I need oak. Just regular oak. What does regular oak look like?
I'm bringing some home. How much did you need?
However, to build the adamite pickaxe.
I have enough done for you.
That's birch. Yeah, huh. There's no more oak like right around here anymore.
I'm on my way home.
Oh, don't forget if you hit M, pulls up the map.
Yep, That's what I just looked at to find my way home.
Come on back home. Country roads, take me home to the place where I... Well, thank you.
You're welcome.
I don't care what they said about you. You're all right.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you seem all right. Just all right.
Let's see. I'm gonna make.
Make everything. The boat is coming along super nicely. Are you already above the Adamite pickaxe
Not
stuff
yet.
yet? What do we need to go after this one? It's above this.
Albanium, I believe, is the next. I have some. I'm just trying to get it smelted.
Oh, dang.
Let's see, what do I need for that? Nope, we can't use that Obamium for it. So Obamium is
Well, the
next.
engine needs Obamian.
Oh.
The engine on the boat, it says it, if you look at the engine I built, it says it needs Obamian cores. And also a ruby.
Hmm.
Oh, I think I just found a ruby thing. Oh, there's a ruby vein? Oh, there's a Obamian.
We just need 12 rubies for that.
Can you build any Obamian materials, like tools?
Didn't see any.
Okay. Maybe we can use a mithril to get the whatchamacallit out. The rubies. Maybe my guess.
I
Maybe.
don't know. Maybe.
We just need to find a cave again. What are the caves? I think I see one in the distance. I also see some goblins. This was, nope, this wasn't a cave. Gosh darn it.
Yeah, don't see. Well, we need for the Nightblade Obamium too. I don't know where to get the black shard. And there's no armor for the Obamium. There's all that part done. There's a lot more of the boat done.
More strength. Oh, here's a cave. Yep, I can break rubies.
Awesome. I believe it said 15, but I'm not sure if we need more than that.
Yeah, it said 15.
Yeah, but we don't know if there's
I'm just
more
gonna get all the
after that,
rubies and get some
so-
extra just in case. Oh, there we go. Way more than 15 now.
Yeah, I can't seem to build certain things on the boat. Like, for instance, the flag. Oh, flax fibers and rope. Okay. So, flax fibers and rope. But that means we need birch and flint.
Ruby, it looks like. Okay, there we go. Shabam. Alright, now I just need to get back to you. Okay, I'm not that far away. Oh, I found some dino things that just spawned. Die. They're not like attacking. What the heck?
There's something around that they're just looking at?
I don't know. They're just kind of like staring at me. Oh, I get double jump now. Woohoo! Oh, there's another guardian. Let me just challenge these guys real quick. Challenge Gronk. Oh, Gronk hits hard.
Yes.
Oh, Jesus. Ha! You died. Oh, I got an achievement for it.
Great, the sale is done. But there's a problem.
What's that?
Oh, oak wood. I need regular oak. I need 15 of that. And then we need the rubies. And then I think the boat
Yeah,
is
bring the
done.
rubies.
I gotta go find oak.
Wait, where are my rubies? Oh, they're there. I got 42 rubies.
Awesome.
Awesome
I'm going to
sauce.
try to find oak. Because we need 15.
Yeah, I'm glad there's no fall damage. I can literally, like, fly up so high it's not even funny. It's not even funny at this point.
That's dark oak.
I have 6 to the moon jetpacks.
Wow. I got
There we
8
go.
sneakers. I only have 4 jetpacks. Which tree? Oak. Where are you guys hiding all the oak?
Oh, I have the green gem. I have the green gem you need.
Okay, there's one other gem in that we need.
Blue gem, yeah.
I'm heading right towards it. So I can pick that up as well.
Sweet, sweet. This is in the bag. We are gonna build this. We are gonna win.
Got it. Alright, now I just need oak. Yeah, I have to say I am glad there is no fall damage, because right there, I would have taken a bunch of damage. I'm gonna make sure to get more than 15 just in case I need it.
Yeah, I think that's all we need is just to finish the blue crystal and to finish this hut thing.
Alright, I'm on
And
my
I
way
think the
home with
blue
it.
is done. I'm curious. I wonder if we beat the game. That'd be actually pretty epic.
Yeah?
That's right. You saw it first here, people. World life-changing event about to happen.
Maybe it
The
takes
mystery
us
of the
on an
boat will be
epic
answered.
adventure.
It just takes us to a different island and starts us anew. Watch that be the case.
Yeah, you know, honestly, I could probably see that happening.
Like it'll just be like, yay, crash land, and then we're like on a new island.
Aw, man.
Oh, I see some golems. I'm gonna go kill them. How much health do you have, by the way?
70.
I have 223.
Wow.
I've been killing all the things.
Oh my god, I see the boat.
Muckinator. 100 kills, it looks like. Yeah. Haha. Got an achievement. Look, Ma, I achieved something. Oh my gosh, you zip through.
this in there. Up
Did you get the
here.
blue gem?
Yep, hold on. There's the hut.
There we go. Let's see what happens. Does anything happen? That's it, right? That's everything the boat. There's nothing under this platform that needs to be fixed, right?
Not that I see anything.
So what? Does...
Is that it? Like,
Oh, there's a hole on the side here. There's a hole on the side here. We're not done yet. There we go. An explanation just appeared. I think we can take the boat. Let's get up there. Hold on. I gotta get up there. What's it do? What's it do? What's it do? Press E to leave Muck.
we're setting sail.
Yes, it says sail.
Oh, everything.
No! Oh, everything's flooding. Look. Everything around us is flooded.
That's...
You're seeing it here, people. Live. Look around. Look. All the trees are underwater.
Oh, yeah.
What's happening? I wonder what happens. This is so cool. Oh my god. What? A dragon? Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
Arrows or nothing.
I don't have that many arrows. I didn't know we needed arrows.
I didn't either.
Oh, he's coming around. There we go. We're killing him. Do it. Hack him to bits. We got this. We got this. Bob is dead. Bob is dead.
Come on, Bob.
Die, Bob.
Oh!
Watch out for the fireballs. Come on, we got this. Oh, I'm out of arrows. That's why I wasn't shooting any. We killed him! We killed him!
What's next? I'm afraid
You escaped
to
Muck
know.
after 0 days?
Huh?
Why does it say 0 days?
I don't know.
That's... Oh, lost me back to the main menu.
Yeah. Alright. Let's see.
I guess that's it.
So he said, I'm gonna put that seed in. 1, 2, 9, 4, 5, 1, 1. Should we do normal?
Don't know.
What?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
I thought we did it on normal. I think you had it on survival too, right?
Survival? And no, I think we did easy.
Yeah, that was the only thing I think we did easy.
Yeah, so do we want to try normal?
Maybe...
Or do we want to
I
try
don't know.
easy again and see? Because this is a totally different seed.
Oh, do you already have pre-made codes or something to use?
I'm using the code that this guy just said, or had said.
Oh.
2, 2, 1, 2, 9, 4, 5, 11. I wish I remember what the seed was that I used originally, because it was 11, 14, and then I don't remember the rest of it.
I have it. You talking about the number code you gave me, right?
No, no. It's not, it doesn't show you the seed, it just gives you a lobby ID.
Oh, okay. Huh.
I mean, I enjoyed killing Bob.
I just sent you a...
I did. Oh, there we go. I see it now. Lobby ID. Join lobby. There we go.
Right?
I don't want to find a rock.
Yeah,
find a
neither
rock.
do I.
This is the same kind of area. Is Easy a different map, maybe?
Well, it's a different seed. But it's... all the
Well,
maps...
the boat's in the same spot.
Yeah, all the maps are similar. If you look...
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because any seed that I played on, the map stays the same itself. It's just the location of stuff. And here's the cave again.
Yeah. I wonder if it's the same sword in there again.
Yes.
So we basically just doing again what we just did.
And the boat map, and yeah, but maybe things will be different, hopefully?
Yeah, if they don't spawn, we could try it on normal. Now that we mastered hard, or easy.
Alright, so it wants me to slap a tree.
Yep, that's what I gotta do too. Slap. Slap.
Well, maybe I don't want to
Slap.
slap a tree.
Maybe I wanted to be the tree's friend.
Yeah. What did
Why
the
does,
tree
why
ever
does
do
there
to
have
me?
to be violence?
I mean, what did the tree ever do to us that, you know, we're supposed to slap it?
I know. This game's
think
just
that's
evil. Just hates
mean.
trees. Yeah, the boat's in the same spot. Huh.
Yeah, I found that boat without the boat map originally.
Slap, slap.
So
Oh,
where
where did-
is
there we go.
the boats over this way?
To the boat we go.
Yeah, try
Yeah,
to
there's the cows.
collect as many rocks as you can because we want to try to do what we did before with the platforms on the boat.
Yeah, that worked out very well.
I have 11 rocks. Getting a bunch of wheat as well. Start some food up.
The boat again. Go. I built the ladder up. Oh, looks like it's sunsetting. Maybe we'll see if we get enemies now.
Great, I got the table. I have to place it on the ground first because otherwise I can't get the platforms. I'm going for the cauldron first.
Oh yeah, they just spawned. They just spawned on the boat. Crap! All I have is a rock. Go away. Eat rock.
I'm coming up. Or I'm attempting, but some guy just came up on me.
Yeah, now they're actually spawning. Unlike before. That was really weird last game.
They're down there. They can't even hit us up here unless they spawn up here. Another one of those.
Be gone.
Oh, I don't have enough wood to build the ladder on this side. Darn it.
Who's next?
Hi, don't hit me.
I didn't hit you.
Not you.
Oh, he's up on the boat. Aha! Oh, and I got an ancient boat. No. Be gone, goblin. Die.
I need to go get wood. I need wood so that we can build the other things, so that we can...
Here, I have 13 wood. Here you go.
On this
Make them
side,
up there.
there's the ladder. Place that. And then I can start placing...
I think this requires 15 wood. Yeah.
Oh, wait. No. You have how much? 13?
Yeah.
I have 2. Hold on. Let me drop it down for you. Oh, okay.
There we go. Perfect.
Coming to you.
Bam. Built.
If I can get up this ladder. Okay. Come on. I don't have anything to smelt that with, so that sucks. Okay, well, you can eat raw meat, and it's not the greatest, but...
You can eat it, huh?
It doesn't hurt you, at least.
At least it's not like the forest.
Oh, jeez, yeah. It's like, don't eat that!
Oh, you wanted to eat that? Nah, son.
Well, I mean, it's up to you. If you really want to eat that, we told you.
We told you not to, and you didn't listen.
Yep. My kids, when we've done certain games and that together, I've gone, oh, don't do that. Well, how do
And then they
you
do it.
know? And it's like, because I played, but, you know, what do you expect? Well, how do you know? You don't know everything. And then, of course, they go and do it anyway, and then they're like, oh.
Unlock the shovel. Huh.
A shovel?
That's what it says. Unlock the shovel.
Oh.
I need some food. I'm like starving over here. My guy can't move.
Need to get more rock.
I think you can starve to death because I'm getting some red around my bar. There we go. I don't see any of the guy. Oh, yep, there's right here. They're on the boat.
As long as I can protect the stuff, I don't care. Have no cooking. So we need to get a furnace.
Oh, there's a goblin. Die. Give me your soul. No, you brought friends.
Oh. Somebody hit me. Where, though?
And there's wolves.
Jeez.
Yeah, you better run. Ow. Woo, we survived. Oh, I found the broccoli again. I found shield. Haha.
Got a chance to knock back enemies.
Found broccoli and shield.
What do you want first? Pickaxe or axe?
Oh, you're already above wood?
Yep.
Axe.
Axe.
Because I have to axe some questions. I'm sorry, I'll leave.
And then we got 3 pieces of bread for both of us. And
Oh, there's a platform.
here.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Now.
I already have a wood axe.
Oh.
That's what I was asking if it's a wood axe, because I have a wood axe and a wood pick already.
Oh. How'd you get that
Ah.
already? Jeez.
I'm ahead. I'm not behind for once. At least completely. Build a funness. This is...
more wood. I got deal more damage when moving faster.
Alright, so I built a furnace and I already have some iron smelting.
Ooh, perfect. I'm trying to make my way back to you. Because it's about to be nighttime. There's a problem though, because... Oh wait, the map. I'm going the wrong way. I'm almost home, but it's nighttime.
Yep, it's nighttime. They're around the boat, but they're not attacking the thing yet, it looks like. Oh gosh, they're stone dudes. Oh crap. They are trying to break everything. There's a lot of them here.
I'm almost there.
Leroy Jenkins. Look at you with your fancy sword. Dang, that sword is awesome.
Jeez.
More dinosaurs.
Okay. Okay, so I need desperately that. Shove that in there.
Damn.
what do you want to do? Do you want to chop logs or do you want to get the stone or the
Oh, I have 55 wood.
ores?
What do you need?
No. I'm asking, do you want to get the ores or do you want to do wood?
What do you think? What do you want to do?
I don't care either way. Normally I just do both, but for now,
I can do whichever one you don't want to do.
go.
What do you want? Just rock right now, or which more do you need?
Get iron and is it mithril?
Iron or mithril?
I think it's the mithril. It's the second one. I just made another coal furnace.
Yeah, find some iron. Forget where the iron was.
And I have some meat here for you. And bread.
Where's the iron?
Let's see, where
I found all the mithril. I don't remember where it was when I found all the iron.
Where
Oh, there's some iron.
I'm heading towards you. This is the last game for the night.
No, yeah, that's good with me.
Oh, I was letting this person know.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta be up at 5:30 in the morning anyways. Getting all the iron. All the iron.
There and there.
Oh, thank you. Oh, goblins. Damn, that sword is awesome.
Jeez, I could just protect you right now while you do mining.
I think that's it, yeah. Alright, bring the iron ore back. Oh, here's some coal. Let me get that for fire. Oh, there's Mithril. All the Mithril.
Yes.
Shebang. Shebang. Shebang.
We start heading back.
All the Mithril. Yeah, 53 iron and 29 Mithril so far.
Wow.
We got this. We got this. Back to the boat. Oh, check.
Of course it's turning nighttime.
Are you by the boat?
No.
No. This should be interesting for me.
I'm heading towards the boat, though. Or at least put it this way, I'm attempting to.
You're heading in the right direction, looks like. Fire ones.
Yep, I see him.
Oh. Oh. Not today, Satan. He dropped some kind of yellow orb. Unlocked fireball? What? Times 7? You can throw a fireball at people?
I guess.
Well, let's find out. Yeah, I'm holding a fireball. That is kind of cool.
Wow.
No, actually, I'm just whacking him in the face with the fireball I'm holding. Holding it like a rock. What the heck do you use the fireball for? Ah, they keep spawning up here on the boat. Go away. Do you have wood? The
Yeah.
fir wood? Alright, I got both mithril and iron already going. We already have a bunch of bars.
All the dough. That here. A bunch. So in order to make fir wood. I haven't found the fir wood. That's the problem. So now I'm gonna go put this in the chest. So you know what? I'm gonna put the stone there too. And this, and that. How much food do you have?
Oh, I have an ancient bone. Let me put that in there. How much? What?
Do you need food?
I have 2 pieces of meat and 4 bread.
Well, here's 7 more bread.
Oh, damn. Thank you.
And once this meat is
Were you able to
done-
build
oh,
a...
here,
Oh, that's right. We still need the fir wood.
there's some meat for you too.
Thank you.
No, I'm gonna go out and find that in just a moment.
Here, I have a fireball. I don't know what to do with this. I'm just gonna put it in the chest.
Yep, that's what I did.
I don't know what to do with fireballs.
Time to go out and find this bird. Should I fight Kronk?
Well, that sword you probably could beat him.
Ooh, what's in here? Anything good? Not really. Some wood.
Hey, how many chests have you opened?
I am not even sure. Oh no, I'm dead.
Oh my god, I'm coming. Don't tell me he's beelining it right for me. Oh my god. What have you done? No. No.
Rose swords. You should try to see if you can find my sword. There's no way though.
There we go. There's. Watch out! He's beelining right for you. Gonna hit him in the back. Oh. Eh. Eh. Meh. Oh, he's pissed at me now. Oh god. Whose idea was it to summon him?
You said you thought I could beat with this.
Oh, now there's rock people. Oh god, I'm getting beat up by rock people now.
He's dead.
No! The rock people are here! No, go away! Leave me alone. Oh, that's what. Oh no! No, 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 no!
Don't die,
No, no,
don't
no, 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 no.
die, please. close to dying myself. I've got no stamina. I don't have food on my bar.
Oh god. Oh god, I'm dead. You can do it, you can do it, you can do it, you can do it. You can do it. They got nothing on you. Nothing.
Uh-oh. Well, we made it work.
We did it. And by we, I mean mostly you.
Oh. All right, let's see here. Oh, ooh, stay still.
Stand
Not
still,
that.
stand still. What?
Yeah. This and that. And I didn't get any. Oh yeah. Here's 10 bread.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate you.
Oh.
Oh, there's another Gronk statue. Let's go kill Gronk.
Yeah, no. Don't think we're quite ready for that again. Although with your sword now, maybe. I mean, who knows?
We could. Why not? Let's do it.
Hold on.
Leroy
Let
Jenkins.
me get my food ready, cause yeah, it helps if I had
Nothing
food.
bad. Nothing bad could ever happen.
Ready?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Oh God. Oh. You see what had happened was.
Oh
This was a bad idea. Do it. Do it.
No, I died.
Oh. Oh. We tried. Alright, so note, next time we play, don't attack him. At least till we have like an army's worth of weaponry. Oh my god, that was funny.
Maybe even gear. I'm in the Eastern time zone. We both are. Well, we can do that seed again, and then, well, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's what?
Tomorrow is Thursday. I believe. Yes, tomorrow's Thursday.
Do it tomorrow.
You want to play this again tomorrow?
Yeah.
I'm game.
All right.
Sweet.
That's,
I'm game.
So my achievements I got: a gamer move, beat the game in less than 10 days on gamer mode. Architect, build 250 builds. Bullseye, kill 200 enemies using bows. I didn't do that. Oh wait, that's locked. Hold on. Okay, so that was locked. That's locked. Okay, big mistake. Play Muck for the first time. That's unlocked. And David versus Goliath, defeat Big Chunk.
Huh.
Here we go.
Yeah,
Caveman.
I got that
haven't
too.
gotten. Caveman, I haven't gotten. Beat the game only using a rock as your weapon/tool. This goes for all players. How do you beat the game with a weapon or tool only?
Very carefully.
Start. Oh, here we go. Death Wish. Start 200 battle totems. Dream Team.
What do you mean,
the
like
game?
all at once?
I don't know. Dream Team.
That
beat
would be
the
hilarious.
Game with 2 players, but no one can take any damage. Normal, difficulty, or harder. No, take no damage. Bull crap.
That's not happening.
We just got our asses handed to us. Easy peasy. Beat the game on easy difficulty. Fearless. Slay all the bosses. Here we go. Go outside. Survive for 100 days.
Go
I
outside.
think we should go for that. Goblin Slayer. Slay 1,000 goblins. Gronk. Defeat Gronk. We got that.
Whoa, the boys. Beat the game with 4 players, but no one can take any damage.
Yeah, that's not happening. Guardian. Defeat Guardian.
This is fine. Die 25 times. We can do that.
Yeah. Hardcore gamer. Beat the game on gamer difficulty. I am inevitable. Collect all 5 gems. Illegal work. Collect 1,000 coins.
I like this. You're a fish. Swim 25 kilometers. You're not a fish. Drown.
Oh, Jesus. Have a leg day. Walk 250 kilometers.
Untouchable. Beat the game alone without taking any damage.
Oh, yeah. Muck off. Die 50 times.
What the muck? Beat the game without any players picking up a power-up.
Oh, that's gonna be hard. Muck this
That's
game. Die
doable, but that's
100
hard.
times.
That's hard. Yeah, you could do it, but it'd be hard.
Pain and suffering. Die 20 times. Oh my god. Foon. Jump 10,000 times. Here we go. Salty. Kill friend on survivor mode.
Wait, where is that?
Here, Muck. Beat the game only using a rock, taking no damage, and using no power-ups. This goes for all players in lobby, normal or harder.
Where is that? I don't even see that sheet. What's it called?
Muck.
Caveman. Oh my god. How do you... Some of these achievements, how do you even do those?
I don't know. Oh, you don't know what Carlson is? Find the wish list, Carlson and Muck. Speedrunner, beat the game in less than 8
Sweat
days.
and tears. Beat the game with 8 players, but no one can take damage.
Yeah, that's not happening. That's not very milk abuse, sir. Kill 250 cows.
The red plumber man lied. Eat 50 red shrooms without growing bigger.
This is fine. Die 25 times.
This is fine. I'm good.
Treasure hunter to open 500 chests. I'm sure we could do that. Underdog kill 250 buff mobs. Untouchable. What the muck? And you're a fish, and you're not a fish. Those. I'm sure we could do the drowning very easily.
That one was easy. I'm surprised I don't have that one yet. We'll have to try for some of these, see if we can get it going.
Yeah. I mean, the architect, I'm sure I can do that.
Yeah.
Easily. The way I normally build, heck yeah.
Big mistake. Play Muck for the first time. I love that.
Well, I mean, it was kind of a big mistake.
I know, it's addicting. It's fun.
You know, surprising for the graphics and stuff. It isn't a bad game at all.
No, that's what I mean. Graphics aren't everything, and I think the graphics suit this game really well.
Yeah.
It's kind of makes it feel fun and nonchalant, you know? It's not like The Forest where sometimes it gets tense.
Yeah. This game, though, is so addicting.
Yeah, it is. It's pretty... Yeah, this one's pretty good. Whoever made this did a darn good job.
Before I lose that, I'm going to write that code or that number down so we can try that one again, because... Where was it again? Let me look up here. Where is that number? Okay, so 2. 2, 9, 4, 5, 1, 1. See, the one I started that he said that I was on that one was it started with 11, 14, and then I did like 9,
Yeah.
8, something. I don't, I did some random numbers after it.
On a weekend, or we could do it any day. We'll have to try to go outside and survive 100 days and see how insane that gets.
Yeah. I have never gotten up to 100 days. I think
We're making
my
it happen.
max was like 15, I believe.
We're making it happen. It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. Either
Some of
that or we're
these-
gonna get the "this is fine" achievement. Either one's gonna work the same day.
well, that's the thing is I'm sure we can beat a few of these in one shot.
Yeah.
Let's see. Like collect all 5 gems. See, if we go for the survive for 100 days, we could probably beat let's say we do it on easy.
Yeah.
We could probably also do them
Well, some of these say they need to be normal or higher.
Yeah. Well, we could probably do leg day, milkman.
Yeah.
Maybe even Muckinator 2 or 3. Maybe even 4. I mean, I don't know if it has to be with one person. It doesn't say if it can be with a team and we just all defeat, let's say we all defeated 25,000 mobs. If that counts as the 100K then.
Yeah, so that would work.
Let's see. I'm sure we could do that's not very milk of you, sir. Kill 250 cows. Just go out and start slaughtering them all.
Cow apocalypse.
And I'm sure maybe we could even do the treasure hunter. Again, I'm not sure if it's one person has to open 500 chests or if it's as a team.
Yeah, that's the only question I would have.
Because, again, some of them say, like, well, you need to be on this difficulty, or you need to be on that difficulty, or you need to do it this way. But some of them just aren't, like...
Yeah, like kill 250 cows. Does that one person have to do it, or is it the entire lobby?
Mm-hmm. Or, bullseye, kill 200 enemies using bows.
Yeah. Is that like something we could have like 8 people run around doing, or does it have to be one person?
And does each person need to do it in order to get the achievement?
Oh, that's too. This is why everyone tunes into this stream, because we'll be answering all these questions.
Yep. Well, let's see. Did you defeat Grunk?
Yeah, I have that,
Okay.
and I have the Guardian.
Do you have Fearless?
What's where's Fearless?
Between Grunk and Guardian? Right next to Guardian?
I don't... Oh, Fearless, slay all bosses, yes.
Okay. Do you have illegal work?
No.
Okay, so right there, that tells me that, yes, it's going to be where we each need to do it in order to unlock the achievements.
Dang it.
Yep.
Alright, so we'll have to plan. We could split it up. Like, okay, you do this one, I'll do this one, the next game.
Yep.
That's how we'll have to do it. We'll have to coordinate it. Alright, this is gonna be fun. We're gonna do this. It's gonna happen. We're gonna 100% these achievements.
Hopefully one day would be nice, especially, I mean, because some of them are real tough. I mean, beat the game in less than 10 days on gamer mode? I don't know how we're gonna do that.
If we unlock all the other achievements, by the time that one comes, we'll probably like know a perfect route to do.
Well, yeah, I mean, because Dream Team, me and you were on a team together, but we weren't in normal or harder.
Yeah.
But the problem is, either way, it didn't matter, we still took damage, so...
Yeah, that's the other thing. I gotta figure out. Well, you can build shields. Maybe you need to build shields so you don't take damage.
I've never seen a shield, though.
It's in the inventory slot though.
Is it? Because I've never seen.
When you
I've
look at
never
your
seen them
inventory, there's a
actually make
shield
one.
slot. That's what I was waiting for, was to find a shield, but maybe they're gonna add it.
Really?
I don't know.
Just go like
Because I
this.
saw there's
real
a
quick.
shield slot. Like when you open your inventory next to your armor, there's a shield slot.
I just
So
looked
I
it up so I
wonder.
can look real quick. Oh yeah, there is. But
That's
I've
what I'm saying. I
never
wonder if
seen.
you could build a shield and then that could keep you from getting damaged. Like you just.
Hmm.
Because if you practice with the shield enough, I'm sure you can make it so you don't like take any damage ever.
Well, you know what? There's an easy way. Is there a shield in Muck?
It's cheating.
Unfortunately, at the moment, it seems like shields available in Muck. This can be confusing as there is an item slot for a shield already in the game. However, that can be due to a number of reasons. One is that the item isn't yet added. So, see, I hate, I'm going to say this, and I'm going to say it again, and I'm going to say it again. I freaking hate when games do that. They put something in the game that you can't do anything with at that point.
Yeah, because it's just a tease. Because like this whole time I've been waiting for a shield, and now I know like, oh, there's no point in waiting.
No, you don't put it in the game. Don't allow us to be able to pick it up or
Just don't let us
see
see
it
it.
or anything like that. Well, even for instance, the one thing in this game where it said it won't be ready until maybe next update. Don't put it in the game then. Keep it in the code. Just keep it where it's, you can't pick it up. It's something that, invisibly drops or something that it doesn't actually go into inventory. Or, I don't know, like, because Satisfactory does that same thing. They have multiple different things that you cannot use right now. Why? I can't remember that it was that like ancient orbs. It said that it wouldn't be that it may be ready next update.
Yeah.
So I don't know. That is the annoying thing though.
Yeah, because it's just like a tease.
Not to mention it just wastes inventory. I mean, that stuff that we picked up that we couldn't even do anything with. It just
Real quick, what's your Twitch again? Because I have a friend who wants to watch.
I can send you the thing, but it's Kryptic-Minxy, I believe.
Yeah, send me this thing. I'll forward it. Gotta advertise for you.
See. Done that. Let's go. Copy the link. There you go. I actually have to update that photo.
Why, is that an old photo or something?
It's like 2 years old, but I mean, I like that photo, but my Discord photo is so what here was the thing. In order for me to get verified on something, I need to have my photo, my username, all the same on all these like accounts that I use. So Steam, Twitch, Discord, Twitter, like everything's gotta be the same.
Has to be the same.
The problem is, and the picture, that includes the picture, the problem is when they don't allow you to use, like, underscore, but they allow you to use the minus sign. Some places don't allow you to use the minus sign, they only allow underscores. Some places only allow periods. So it's very hard to be able to get verified when I can't have my handles all the same. So it sucks. And then the pictures, of course, have to stay the same. And right now, my Twitch photo is the same as my Twitter one, I believe, but it's not the same as my Discord. So I'm not sure.
Yeah, huh. We'll figure it out. One of those conundrums.
Yeah, we'll figure it out.
I'm just super pumped to get all these achievements done. It's gonna be fun.
Well, wait until tomorrow we can do this again, and then Friday, technically, I'll do my stuff that I need to in the game, during the day. I'll probably stream it at least. But Friday, if I talk to Paul, aka Hunter, the guy that came in to help us in the forest there,
Yeah.
maybe I can set up for Friday where we can at least start Fear the Night.
Okay.
Because right now there are a few bugs that they're aware of and they're trying to fix. Like one of them is it's not so basically if you are on normal difficulty, more mobs are spawning than supposed to be.
Yeah.
It's not, I can't think of the word I'm looking for right this minute. It's not fine-tuned right now. It was, but when they did updates and stuff, they changed
They
it.
messed it up.
Yeah. So unfortunately, right now, people are telling people to play on easy difficulty because even easy is like being on normal.
Well, yeah, we saw. Well, you're just on easy. Look how hard that was. Then again, we had that one easy mode where like nothing spawned.
I'm wondering, I really wish, I wonder if it was something to do with the code or what, but I really wish I could remember what it was. I just remember the first 4 because, again, those are important numbers to me. So.
Yeah, because that was interesting. The first one we did, it was like a breeze because nothing spawned, but then this one we just did, as you saw, we were barely surviving.
Yeah, especially Grump there, man. Ooh.
Gronk destroyed us.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
The first game we played, we destroyed him. He wasn't even a challenge. This oh my god.
And that was with the same freaking sword. Like
I know. I defeated him with a plain steel sword in the last game. Like no, but then again, I did have a lot of power ups, so maybe that was it. Maybe just because we got so many power ups.
True, we did have quite a bit more.
Like I was one-shotting trees and enemies, so maybe that was just it. Maybe we just need maybe the plan of attack we need then for like especially the harder difficulties is do like the boat thing like we were doing with the platform and get as many power-ups as we can as fast as we can.
Yeah.
Because remember, like when I had all my power-ups, I was like unkillable.
Do you do Steam's beta test for
no, not that I know.
No. I don't know if anybody does that might be listening, but oh my god. Steam, really? Like I have an update. I use I do their beta testing for the or whatever.
Yeah.
There's an update literally almost every day, and sometimes multiple times a day. Like it's so freaking annoying. The other day, about a week ago, actually. I had turned my computer on. I had it off for
Yeah.
for 4 days, roughly. There was like 10 freaking updates for Steam.
How does Steam have 10 updates? Yeah, I definitely don't do the beta then because I'm not having that many. Oh, dang, we should feel 1.9% of players have achieved set sail.
Wow.
So apparently we're special. 3.2% have gotten fearless. Only 5% of players have defeated Gronk.
I kind of want to just start another game.
I would if it wasn't 10:30.
I know.
If I had off tomorrow, I would totally be for it. I have to be up at crack of dawn.
Well, let's see. Saturday is going to be Invasion. Sunday is going to be Track Boss for my game. Oh, which one would I rather miss? Honestly, I'd rather miss Invasion. I tonight was Invasion, and I just was like, you know what? I did everything I needed to, and it's like,
You're like,
I'm
nah, not today.
that was the only thing I was gonna be doing on the game then, and I'd be standing around like nobody. I've had a few people come in and go, oh, well, that's cool. You have a drone gathering for you, but you're just standing there. Yeah, I am. Why don't you do something? Because I need to, when you have a gathering drone doing your tedious stuff for you, you need to
Yeah.
watch your inventory. If it gets too full, the drone stops. If your drone's health or energy gets too low, it stops and it gets put back into its hangar. So you gotta be, I'll walk away. Like I do two things where like if I'm busy that day, I will
Yeah.
do my 4 daily quests. Now I can do 5 right now, but once my thing runs up, somebody gave me from camp. Once my VIP from that runs up, I can only do 4 a day. But
Oh,
I'll
dang.
do my 4 quests, my 4 main assistance quests a day. And then if I'm really busy, what I do is I will either set up my drone or I'll auto fish. This way I'm auto gathering
Yeah.
or I'm auto fishing for food.
Yeah. That makes sense.
So I can walk away and just check on it every, let's say 10 minutes or 5 minutes, whatever. Just give it a quick check to make sure my inventory is not full. Or if I have to send some stuff home, because, you can use a mailbox to send stuff home. That's real nice. It uses some money, but hey, you get enough of that doing assistance quests and other things. So why not?
Yeah, so you don't have to worry.
And then you have a dog that you can put stuff on. And then if you have the pack drone, you can also put some stuff on that as well. What I use my pack drone for is when I sell in Trade City, I put stuff in there. So I know anytime I go to Trade City, I have stuff waiting to be sold. Like I'm not going to mess up because I did that when I first started going to Trade City to sell stuff. I would forget stuff at home. So I started using my pack drone for that. Now the pack drone only has 10 slots where right now I can put up 12 things for sale with the VIP. I don't know how many it is when it's without, but it's actually not a bad game. Tedious, but not a bad game. It's technically a mobile game, but they have a PC version.
Huh.
So I have fun with it.
Yeah, if you ever need another game to get crazy in depth in, or you need like new stuff, try ESO.
I have it. I just like I said,
I
I
did.
stopped playing it because I had issues with some quests that were.
Yeah, it's so much different now. It's so much fun. I just started a new character. So I'm actually I'm only like level maybe 10, if that. Not even 10, I don't think. So fairly new.
I don't
Again.
even know what I am.
But I just deleted whatever characters I had on there and just started fresh. A lot different. It's very much like Skyrim with co-op at times.
Yeah,
Because you
played
get fully voice
Skyrim.
act, you get the stories, you get all the fun stuff. But you still get some of the MMO stuff too, like finding resources, grinding.
A good game, and I'm mad at the devs for it, was Fear the Night. Fear the Night
I
was
don't think I ever
made
played that.
by probably not, but Fear the Night was made by some mobile game devs.
Yeah.
And I played their mobile game. Was not a survival game. I loved
Huh.
their game. I stopped playing because of after a while, I just get bored of
Yeah.
games that, especially after playing it, and that's all you play. Um, and back then I wasn't streaming, so
Yeah.
um, they did a whole bunch to it, and then they just decided you get this one thing once you get the stuff at the end, and that was it. It's this big, huge, like massive. We'll call it a home.
Yeah.
It's annoying to maneuver, but I just wish that they did more to it, and they still could. They gave up.
Yeah, that's no fun when like a developer gives up on their game.
I
See,
mean,
Yeah, see, like Elder Scrolls was opposite. Like it kind of started off kind of crappy to be honest, but it's really grown since then. Like I've jumped on it once or twice since it first came out, but like this time I'm hooked again. They've been really improving it.
the only reason why I have it is because back when I first started, like I had taken a long break from streaming, um, many years ago. I took about a year
Yeah,
long break. A lot of life stuff happened, blah blah blah. So the people that I had come in, made friends with and come in contact with after I had started streaming again, they were like a big old family. And the one guy, oh, I don't remember his thing right off the bat. Let me look here. Ranger.
oh, okay.
Ranger, his name was Ranger, and he wound up having an extra copy and he gave it to me. And he was telling me about it, blah, blah. He couldn't get into the game. So he's like, well, I have an extra copy. Maybe you'll be able to. So he wound up giving it to me.
Yeah,
And at first it was just like, okay, another one of those games like Diablo, for instance. I love Diablo.
Diablo's fun.
I miss Diablo.
Diablo. I had played Diablo 3 on the Switch because of the special edition
Oh,
where you got like a Ganondorf skin.
nice.
Yeah, that's fun. Running around like Ganondorf, and you also get a chicken from the
Oh,
Legend of Zelda.
oh, jeez.
I figured with yeah, just imagine running around like Ganondorf,
With the
dressed up
chicken
like
with you.
Ganondorf, and a chicken slaying demons. It's great.
Uh, yeah, I gotta say, Diablo was one of my favorite games, and I got like 4 characters up to the max level, beat the game and stuff, and it was like, okay, I'm done.
Have you ever played Titan Quest?
No.
That is, have you ever heard of it? Is that no?
No, I have not heard of that.
It's another one just like Diablo, but it's set in Greek mythology.
Ah,
Well, it starts off in Greek mythology. There was expansions that you go to Egypt, North, you go to the Norse areas, then you go to Atlantis and Hades itself.
wow.
But it's basically the story part of it is that the Titans are getting released all across the world, and you basically got to stop 'em. But it's very Diablo. It's the same gameplay as Diablo and everything, but basically it's just Diablo with a classical mythology skin on it.
Wow.
So instead of demons, you're fighting minotaurs, satyrs, mummies, that kind of stuff.
Nice.
That is a fun one. It's older, but it's really fun. They're still updating. Like I think the last update came out recent update came out this year, an expansion.
Have you seen Generation Zero?
Generations. I do not think I have.
So basically, in a sense, you're fighting mechanical um robots. It's over in Sweden.
Oh, I've seen the title when I was working at GameStop. I never actually looked into it. I just Googled it real
It's
quick.
actually not a bad game, but um there's a game called Craftopia that's literally awesome. The reason why is because it's like every game all rolled up into one. You got
Huh.
your dungeon crawler, you got your open world survival, you have your crafting, you have your base building.
So when they were developing it, when they were like, "What kind of game do we want?" Yes.
Yep, everything was just yes. Yeah.
What genre should it be? Yes.
Yep. There, you go to a map. It's actually hell.
That's cool.
Anubis is on there. Dragons are on there. You got some goblin-looking things that look like they came straight out of Zelda. Maybe not 100%, but no, they have like a
Close
lot of
enough for
heuristics.
close enough. You're like,
Yeah, yep. So
You're like, I wonder what inspired that.
but there are some games where it's like you ripped this game off. Like for instance, Raft. Raft looks more kiddish by the
Yeah.
graphics, but then there was Survive the Raft or whatever. And the devs had given me a key. I played for like maybe 15 minutes. When I turned around, I said, "All right, you know what? I can't play this anymore. I'm sorry. I'm done streaming this. I'm just switching the game," because they literally ripped off Raft. Pretty much the only differences that there were was that the graphics weren't so childlike.
Yeah.
Otherwise, they ripped Raft off with everything. There was nothing different about it. So I was just like that. I'm basically playing Raft with a different skin.
Yeah. Yeah, some games are like that. Some games can pull it off though because they add their own little flavor to it.
Yes, some games, yes.
Can do it. Like I don't know if you've ever heard of it, Warhammer 40K Space Marine.
I've heard of Warhammer, didn't hear of that version.
The Space Marine game, it's probably one of the best ones we've ever had, but we don't have a whole lot of great Warhammer games, but that's a story for another day. All the Warhammer fans watching are nodding their head. But Space Marine was pretty much like Gears of War.
Oh.
But it fit the setting for Warhammer 40K, and also they added tweaked some stuff to make it their own, but like after 5 seconds of playing it, you'd be like, yeah, this is Gears of War. But it worked. They did it in a right way, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
You could tell where the inspiration came, but they had enough changes to kind of make it their own.
It's like a lot of the, people go, "Oh, well, all the survival games are basically one and the same." No, they're not.
Yeah, each one has their own little special flavor to it. They have their own little spice.
You look at, I don't know if you've heard of Valheim.
I've heard of it, but I haven't played it.
Honestly, it's one of my favorite, hands down, one of my favorite games. Have you heard of Rust?
I have heard of Rust, but I haven't played that either. Oh, Valheim's on my wish list. That's right. Oh, I know this game. Yeah, the one with the Viking survival, basically.
Yep. Well, Rust.
Yeah, I've heard.
Rust was one of my all-time favorite games way back. I have 3,400 some odd hours in there.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get into the story, especially on stream, of why I stopped playing, but basically, let's just say people thought I was salty because of the things that they said. We'll just say that there are threats made.
Oh.
Yeah. So I stopped
not fun.
playing Rust. And Valheim and Rust are the same game, but totally different at the same time.
Yeah,
Valheim
it's familiar yet different.
Yes. They both
It's
can have
familiar enough to where you can
PvP.
jump in and be like, oh, I know what I need to do, but
Yep.
different enough to where it's fun and new.
Yes. I gotta say, Valheim does need to work on their characters. They are horrible looking models, but yeah.
Yeah, and I know what you mean. Like, yeah, that's Space Marine basically. Like if you pick it up, if you ever played Gears, you'd be able to pick that game up and start playing instantly to feel familiar. But there's still new stuff to it.
Yes.
Like there's a whole melee combat thing that's not in Gears, stuff like that.
Yep, and the way Rust did their things, I mean, some of the stuff when they did updates, I didn't like at first, and then they got, got caught on with it. Like
Yeah.
needing research papers and needing a research table. Back then, you didn't need that kind of stuff when I first started playing. As you leveled up, basically, you learned that, those things. So I didn't like how they switched some stuff, but Valheim is so much more Viking related. No guns, where Rust has guns and bombs. So
Yeah, I know exactly what you're. Yeah.
but yeah,
Yeah, there's a
otherwise
lot of
it's
games
just
like that.
it's the same game. I love Valheim. Valheim is now one of my
Yeah,
favorite
that's on my wish
campaigns.
list. I always forget which games I have on my wish list. I have too many games on my wish list.
I have too many favorites. Like, I can't even put them in order because
Oh, I'm looking at my wish list right now. Stranger's Wrath is on sale for only $3. Damn. That's a fun single player game.
I don't like single player. I prefer playing, especially when it comes to, like, for instance, Dying Light.
Yeah, Dying Light was, yeah.
Because I have such a bad problem with panic and anxiety, I have many different kinds. I don't remember the names, but like one of them is generalized.
Yeah.
I have one where I hate socializing. I can do it on here just fine, but like if it was in real life, it's like, I stick to myself. That's how I want to be.
Yeah. So in like a game, because you can open up, you like playing multiplayer because it gives you that chance to open up.
Yes, but it
That's
also
nice.
helps with my anxiety and the panic. So like Dying Light.
Especially in Dying Light.
Yeah, that's a brutal game. Like, holy.
You can, yeah, I don't usually have any issues, but I remember in that game, there was a few times I jumped. I was like, oh my God. Or I'm just sitting there like in the middle of a corner, like, I hear it. I know it's here. I am not moving.
The very first night that I got it, and that when I got on stream, probably a half an hour prior to getting off stream, I broke down crying on stream in a horrible, horrible, horrible panic attack. I turned around, I put my BRB screen on, and I said, I'll be right back. And I stepped away and was in a ball on the floor crying because of how bad the panic attack was. I felt like I couldn't breathe. I felt like there were 1,000 bricks stacked high on my chest. I was sweaty and clammy. Like I was shaking. I could not pull myself together for, I don't know, it was like 3 hours after the
Yeah.
fact. So yeah, it was big. And
No, I
and
can understand because this game is super stressful.
and at that point, I wasn't even out of the tutorial, so I couldn't play with anybody yet.
Yeah.
So, yep.
Yeah, Dying Light's Dying Light 2, I wonder how that's gonna turn out.
Yeah, probably just as bad.
Well, I got you. I'm planning on getting that. We could co-op in it.
I'm sure it'll be a great game, but I'm sure I'm gonna, like a lot of the people, like my regulars, we'll call them, my regular people that come by watch my streams. I am a small streamer, nothing major.
Yeah.
I get my few random people that pop in, pop out, pop in every once in a while. They'll come in, say hi again, and I get a lot of people who don't even say a word. They'll come in, watch the stream for a little bit, and then leave. But for my regulars, they have witnessed, because I don't do cam, they have witnessed me multiple times, having, we'll say, mental breakdowns on stream. And I try to not have that happen, but sometimes,
Yeah.
unfortunately, especially like with Dying Light there, that was a really hard breakdown for me. Like I said, it took 3 hours after the fact for me to get some semblance of calm. So, and
Yeah.
I've lost
I can-
people because of that kind of stuff.
Really?
Yep.
I'm
I'm
sorry to
not
hear that.
I'm not afraid to, like, every once in a while I do mental health check streams where I'll be playing a game, but that's what we talk about. It's how's
Yeah.
everybody's mental health? Are you feeling good?
That's actually really nice.
And the one day that I did it, I needed to. I had disappeared for about a week. I had said absolutely nothing to no one. Everybody kept asking me, are you okay? What's going on? Are you okay? What's going on? And I could not pull myself to even say, I'm okay. And that was it.
Yeah.
I could not pull myself to even say that. So about a week after, I was not in the right frame of mind, but I decided, you know what? Now's the time. If I don't do it now, I'm never going to. And I
Yeah.
don't know how long I'm going to be in this, rut. So I got on stream, and about 30 minutes into the stream is when I finally started, is talking about it. And I was like, I'm not myself right now. I'm very depressed and sad and just very emotional. I feel very numb
Yeah.
at the same time. So I had explained it, and I had 25 people in the stream, and all but 11 just disappeared when I started speaking about it.
Wow.
Yep. The one person goes, well, why are you talking about this sad crap?
Huh.
If you don't like it, you know where the door is. You don't need to watch.
People are jerks.
So.
Yeah, that's how people are though. Sometimes they're jerks, especially if they don't go through it. If someone hasn't been through that kind of stuff, to them it might just, they're the kind of people who'd be like, "Oh, if you're depressed, just stop being sad." Ha ha ha.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly. Exactly.
That's the kind of people they are.
I had somebody
Like,
who did that. Somebody I knew
yeah,
who did that, and they were just like,
yeah,
if you're depressed, just stop being sad. It doesn't work that
yeah.
way.
It doesn't work that way. Like, you get in your rut.
COVID hit,
Like,
and guess what they experienced?
yeah,
They wound up experiencing depression so bad that they, wanted to not be around.
Yeah. And that's the worst feeling someone could go through.
And instead of me turning around and being like, well, just
Don't
stop
be
being
sad.
sad. I was just like, well, I don't know how to help you. I don't even know how to help myself sometimes when, but I can be here if you want to talk. They're like, I've never experienced this. It
Yeah, welcome to the club. We have
kills.
jackets. We meet on Thursdays.
Welcome to the
No,
dark
I know what you
side.
mean because a lot of people see it's either people are super understanding because they've been through it, like they've had that rut where they were just everything felt hopeless,
Yep.
or they're the person that says, "Oh, don't be sad,"
Yep. Mm.
and I feel like there's no in between.
No, unfortunately there
You've
really
either
isn't.
experienced it, so you know how to talk to someone about it, or you've never experienced it. It feels like, and they don't really know what to do.
Yep. I've actually lost friends because of, my mental health issues.
No, I know exactly. I've had many friends, same thing. If I got into a rut, they disappear. They
Yeah.
literally tell me because they don't want to deal with it.
Yep.
They're like, sorry, I just don't want to deal with it.
You
And I'm like,
know,
oh, thanks.
for me, in one way, I felt let down and hurt, but in another way, I didn't give a flying hoot, and the reason why is because if I get far enough into a rut, I do happen to just push people away, and I don't notice it until normally it's too late. I've done a matter of fact, Paul can even tell you, or Hunter, the guy we were playing with, he can even tell you that. There's been multiple times where all of a sudden I just stop talking to him.
Yeah.
He doesn't know what the heck is going on. And later, when finally my mental health status has come back to a, bearable, whatever, or better, I'll
Bitter, bitter spot.
say, I'm sorry that I just kind of fell off the face of the earth, and I didn't mean to just push you away and not talk to you or anything, but I get that way sometimes. So far, he hasn't just, up and run away, but do it enough and people will.
No, I know what you mean because I've done that too. I've pushed people away when I've been down in the rut before. Especially when you've had like like I said, like when you had people just kind of disappear because of it,
Yep.
it also kind of becomes like this instinct like, oh, if I tell this person that I'm in the rut, they're going to disappear.
Yeah.
It's easier for me to go, oh, hey, just had a rough week than it is to go, oh, hey, by the way, I was super depressed and basically hated myself for a week.
Yeah, exactly.
Want to talk about it? It's easier to just go, oh, yeah, I had a rough week. Work was busy or something.
Yep.
But again, that's just because a lot of people don't. See, that's the other thing. I think a lot of people just don't want to put in the effort it takes to help someone nowadays. It
Some
almost feels like a
people,
rarity to find people that want to help in a sense.
well, sometimes they want to help, but they just don't know how to, and they're too afraid to ask, what do you need from me to be able to help you? Whether it just be a simple freaking hug. For some people, it literally could just be a hug. They're too afraid to ask because they don't know if that's going to be the wrong thing to say. Like, again, people that go, oh, well, just stop being sad. That's the wrong thing to say to somebody. Oh,
Yeah.
if you're angry and pissed off and that, oh, calm down. Don't tell somebody to calm down. They're gonna get angrier or whatever, like, it does not work that
Me calm
way.
down. You calm down, Brett.
Exactly. Story time. My kids, literally, me and their father It was funny. We were screwing around, but we were pretending to basically like yell at each other. Um,
Yeah.
and the kids turned around and looked at both of us and go, "Will you two shut up, sit down, and calm your butts off? Cool your butts off. Sheesh, you need to calm down." And we looked at each other and we busted out laughing.
That's hilarious.
It's like, wow, like when your kids, I don't think they understood that we were messing around, joking around, blah blah. But yeah, that day it was funny because they both went, "Now, will you shut up, sit down, and cool your butts?"
That is actually really hilarious that they did that. That's adorable too.
It is. I'm always like, my son has ADHD, so I'm always sitting there going, "Calm down, hey, chill out. Will you stop that? Like, I can't help it." Well, you gotta help it right now. Like, he gets his ADHD medication when he goes to school. Other than that,
Yeah.
the doctor even knows because of how bad his weight is. He doesn't get it during the summer, and he doesn't get it on weekday or weekends, or when there's no school. Um, because when he's on that medication, his weight drops too much.
Oh, so it
Yeah.
probably causes like a loss of hunger.
Yep. He'll eat a little bit in the morning before he gets his medication. After that, normally he's not even hungry enough to eat dinner, like,
Yeah.
a good helping of it. No, he'll take a couple of bites, like forkful, maybe two, and that's it.
Yeah.
So, it was for a while there, a couple of years ago. I didn't care if he woke me up at 3 o'clock in the morning. I would make him something to eat. And there were
Yeah.
times where he would. He literally would get up, all hours of the night just to get something to eat. So,
Yeah, no, that can. Yeah, a lot of those medications can sometimes have really bad side effects too, unfortunately.
we tried 5 different ones before we found the one that he's on now. The only problem with that one, of course, was the loss of appetite.
Yeah.
The one, he was like a zombie. Um, you could talk. It was almost like he wasn't even there. You could talk to him, and he wouldn't say a word. He just sat there, and like I said, he had no life to him. He was just like a zombie. Um, Another one, which was very very scary. He didn't even know what he was doing.
Yeah.
Um, he would get very angry, and he did not know what he was doing at all. It was like he was blind at that moment. But yeah, we had to stop that like 3 days later because he somehow, we don't even know how, because it was up on top of the fridge. He got the steak knives and the butcher knife and that down.
Oh my.
Yeah, yeah, it was not a very good thing. We don't know how he did it. We we, we had one of these people come in, because of course, when you tell uh the people about it, they're like, automatically they're like, well, where were the knives? Like, he could get to them. They were on top of a fridge.
Yeah.
Even if he stood on a chair, he was not high enough to get to it. He was
Yeah.
7 years old. Even if he stood on the kitchen table, which was almost right beside the fridge, he would still not have reached them. So when they came in and we had shown them where they were like, how? We don't know. We do not know how and when he got them, because that day I was taking a nap. His father was watching some TV. He came out of his room after he had taken a nap, His father went down to the bathroom, and when he came out, my son was holding a knife over my chest.
Wow.
So we don't know how, between the few minutes that he was going to the bathroom, he got up onto a fridge and got knives.
Wow,
So
that'd be scary.
it was. It was, because when you wake up to your kid doing that, yeah, that was a very bad moment. He does not even remember it. Like, when we asked him, the doctor even asked him, "Do you remember what you did?" He's like, What do you mean? What did I do? While you were on that medication? The medicine, and while you were taken off? No. No memory at all. No recollection of anything. What you ate, what you did, if you went to school, if you read a book, played a game, or nothing. No.
Yeah.
We were baffled.
Wow. I mean, I've seen first, like, I know those can help a lot too. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not saying don't take medicine, you know. But at the same time, I see how, like, the wrong ones can really affect people.
Yep.
Like, this is going a bit in my history, but like a girl ex-girlfriend I used to have, that me and her were pretty serious, dated for years. Everyone thought we were going to get married. That was pretty much just the assumption and the joke. But like she started, she admitted she had issues with depression. So she went on and met some medicine, and her personality did a 180. She wasn't the same person.
That's, for me, I know exactly firsthand how that is. I'm, for one, I have very bad sensitivity issues when it comes to pretty much anything and everything. I can't put lotion on because the sensitivity, the feeling and the texture of it freaks me out.
Yeah.
Certain foods I can't eat because of either stomach issues. My stomach can't handle it, or just because, for whatever reason, they make me sick. I love the food, but, like, for instance, Oreos.
Huh.
If I eat an Oreo now, I literally vomit.
Could be one of the weird chemicals or something they put in it,
Well, here's where
or like the sugar or something,
here's where things
or maybe
get
like
really
food dye, something
interesting.
like that.
Well, that's the thing, is doctors couldn't figure it out. Some wondered maybe if I had Crohn's, and I won't do the testing for it. So yeah, I'm never gonna find out unless they can come up with a different test.
What is the testing for Crohn's? Because I had a family member read that, but I didn't know much about it.
They put what they told me is they'd be putting a tube up my where the sun
Tube where
don't
the sun don't
shine.
shine.
Yep. And one down the
Other end.
mouth. So yeah, it's a camera. And I guess there's also, like, a fecal test or something that they do as well.
Yeah,
I don't
that doesn't
remember. The
sound
first
pleasant.
2 things I remember was a camera up to where the sun don't shine, and a camera down where food goes into my mouth. Like, so yeah, I was like, nope, not happening. I don't care whether you put me to sleep or not. So yeah, but this is where it gets, even worse. For years and years and years, since I was a kid, I have never been able to drink water alone.
Just
I can drink coffee. Coffee's made with water. certain teas I
Oh.
could drink. Apple juice at that time I could drink. Apple juice was made with water back then. I could literally drink water like that. But if I had a sip of water, I got so severely sick that there were a couple of times where I ended up in the hospital from dehydration. So recently, a little over a year ago, it took me over a year where I did it for like a week. I took like a sip of water.
Yeah.
I
You kind of like forced yourself to learn to do it.
Yep, I tortured myself. For over a year I did this. The first week I took a sip of water each day. The next week I upped the amount and I kept doing that. Now I drink anywhere between 1 to 3 bottles that hold 700 mLs a day. It all depends on the day, and if it's really hot out, I go through 1 to 3 of them a day. Without getting sick, mind you. So, I tortured myself so that I could finally be able to drink water. And that's now, other than coffee, those are my two.
I mean, other than the torture part, that's actually, pretty awesome that you're able to just persevere through it.
Yes and
Especially
no.
something that serious.
I was able to do that, but yet when it comes to like, for instance, sleep schedule would definitely help with my insomnia. It won't make it go away, but I can't force myself to be like, all right, well, every night I go to bed, let's say at 11. I can't do it. I had somebody literally sitting there going, they were literally trying to force me. It was a friend of mine. And they would go, well, I'm going to do this, or I'm going to take this away, or I'm going to do that, or, oh, well, and I'm sitting there going, laughing in their face, like, honestly, what are you really going to do? We don't live together. You really got to sit there and take my phone away. Like, how? They tried everything in the book to get me to go to bed. There was one night we were up arguing until like 3 o'clock in the morning when they said, you know what, I'm going to bed. And it's like, good, go to bed.
No, I know it's like I don't know if I have officially insomnia, but I don't know, weird. I get like antsy around bedtime, like I don't want to go to sleep. If that makes sense.
I know how that is. I get that way too. A lot of the
Almost like I don't want to
times-
end the day and start the next day, if that makes sense. That's
Yep.
weird. I don't know
Yep.
if that's
Yep.
like I'm kind of yeah. You get what I'm saying then.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
There's days like that.
There's other times where it's like, I want to go to bed. I'm exhausted. I'm tired, and I feel like I could go
And
to
you're like
sleep.
laying in bed, you're like trying every position to get comfortable, and you're just like, why is this not working?
Yep. And then you look at the clock, and it's like, and that makes it worse. Oh my god, it's
I've
only been like
learned
3
I make sure
minutes.
I can't see my phone. That way I can't see the time.
Yep.
Like it's sitting on the nightstand thing next to me, but it's facing away just so I don't accidentally see the time.
My Google
I learned that
Home,
too.
every time it sensed any kind of movement, the time would come up and the date and stuff. And I wound up at first putting a cloth over it. Now it doesn't seem to do it anymore.
Huh.
My child came in the one day. It was, I think, Mother's Day, about a year ago. They came in to give me breakfast in bed, coffee,
Aw.
stuff like that. And
No.
my daughter went over there And she goes, "Why is this up here?" And she yanks it off. And I was like, "No, don't do that. Why not?" I was like, she goes, Google needs to be able to answer you and stuff. And I was like, she can. Actually, it was he at the time. John Legend actually was the voice. I was like, he can. Like, it's fine. Don't do that. Why? Because it shows me the time. Like, at 3 o'clock in the morning, it could be pitch black in the bedroom, and somehow, some way, it senses me rolling over in bed. Like, how? I don't know, but you know, it would come up with a white light that's showing, okay, well, 3 o'clock in the morning, let's say. But yeah, she had taken it down, and I never put it up that night, and I noticed that it didn't do that, so.
Yeah. Huh. That's really weird.
I have a few issues, though, when it comes to, like, sleep and schedules and stuff. A lot of the time they'll tell you, you know, dark room, a little bit cooler, light clothes, you know, stuff like that. A few of those rules I can follow, but I can't. Like, okay, for instance, the light situation. I need it to be pitch black, but at the same time, I tried white noise. I tried the the relaxing music. I tried the ocean waves and all those kind of
Yeah.
things. None of them helped. If I put on YouTube and put on, like, let's say Greystow Plays, I can go to sleep, you know, a few minutes later as long as, you know, my body will allow me.
Yeah.
But the problem is, I can't just turn off the TV and still hear the sound.
Yeah.
So it's like, an eye mask, I had a few of them, and I tried them. I couldn't get comfortable in them.
Hmm.
Or some of them just weren't good enough where the light would shine up underneath by the nose area, or, you know. So yeah, the cool air thing, I need to be able to sleep in anywhere between 65 and 69. It all depends. I have a
That's actually
thyroid
like perfect
problem.
temperature for me because I always get way too hot too.
Yep. I have a thyroid problem, so that doesn't help.
I don't know if I do, but like I'm weird. Like 70 degrees and above, I'll be sweating.
Well,
It's so weird.
for me, there are times where it could be like 80 degrees out, and you'll see me walking around in a sweatshirt because I'm freezing.
Yeah.
My body can't regulate temperature, even with the medication, and I'm on the perfect dose. There are times and
Yeah.
days where my body just still can't regulate.
It just doesn't care.
So the one winter, I literally had my window open about an inch. Nowadays, I have it set to, like, let's say 60, let's just say 67 for the hell of it. And I have a fan blowing
Yeah.
on me. I have to have a fan directed towards my face and chest or back. I can't sleep in socks. I used to be able to. And if I do happen to fall asleep in socks, I literally will wake up, like, you know, a couple hours later, and I will have taken them off somehow while I was sleeping.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, but that makes sense. But yeah, I definitely feel your pain because I've been through that. Like, look at me now. It's 11:30 and I'm still up, but that's just the way I am. Like, I get up at 5:30 and I'm just kind of. I don't know. I don't want to say I just learned to deal with it, but that's basically it. Just learned to deal with like getting only like 4 or 5 hours max sleep.
yeah, my kids are always going, have a good night, try to get some rest, and I'll tell them I will. Some nights I do. Some nights I let the one night, it was a weekend. I slept 12 hours. I woke up even worse off than if I had gotten only 3 hours of sleep. There are some days where if I sleep 3 hours, I'm fine, and other times where I'm exhausted and I need a nap.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, see, I can never take a nap. I don't know, I'm just not someone who can just lay down and go to sleep.
I struggle, but eventually, I do normally fall asleep, not always, but at least I kept my eyes closed and rested as much as possible.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, that's about what sometimes happens to me. I just kind of lay there with my eyes closed and just rest.
yep.
Yeah, I know that for sure. Dang. That's sweet, though, that your kids are always like, oh, make sure you can try and get some rest.
Oh yeah, there's been times where like I didn't the one last week sometime, I don't remember what day, I did not sleep. Every time I would start falling or dozing off, where I'd still be able to hear what was going on, but I'd be, kind of asleep. Something would keep me from actually falling into that REM sleep.
Yeah.
And that night was horrible. And I mean horrible because I'd start dozing off and then all of a sudden I'd be up. And then I'd doze off and then I'd be up. And there were times where it was only like a few minutes in between. The longest it was an hour in between. And that was one time. That day I woke up, I felt sick. I was so exhausted. I was so tired. I just wanted to sleep. I had absolutely no energy. I didn't even want my coffee. Like, I wanted my coffee, but I couldn't even drink it because I just couldn't. I went downstairs and my kids saw how terrible I was and what condition in that. And I sat down on the couch and they go, why don't you go back up to bed? Or, why don't I tuck you in right here? It's time for you to go to sleep. There have been
It's
a couple of
adorable.
times where they, some days they don't understand or they just want my attention. On other days, they'll just be like, you know what? You need some sleep. You need some rest. Let's
Yeah.
go. So,
It sounds like you have really nice kids.
sometimes yes. My daughter is
Yeah, you told me she's rebellious.
she
A little bit, or
is
daredevil.
she is. She's also evil sometimes.
I think
Um,
all kids are evil, though.
my son is for the most part laid back, easygoing. My daughter is, you'd think she has ADHD. You honestly, they're two different people sometimes, and you honestly would think that there's times where she has ADHD. She has not been diagnosed ever with it, and she
Yeah.
has gone through a process because we thought she had ADHD. It was just that she had learning disability.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, she she wrote the word ass on the table with marker,
Oh my gosh.
and the mouse pad that I gave her so that she could use the computer, my old one. She wrote all over it, designs and numbers and stuff with my chalk marker. Well, needless to say, when I saw it, because she asked me to do something for her, I went to the computer. I saw that, and then I saw this, and I, for one, made her clean it up. I was furious though. I was like, I gave you something that you could use so that, the mouse would work properly. And here you are using not only my chalk marker for it, but that is my mouse pad that I'm letting you use that you just wrote all over.
Yeah.
And the reason why she supposedly wrote ass was because originally her name would have been Alyssa Sky. Well, with her last name, it being her father's, her initials would have been ass. And I didn't feel like that would be a good thing. Yep. I did not think that it would be a good thing because
That is
I felt
hilarious.
people would make fun of her. Oh look, here comes big fat ass. Something, because I dealt with bullying.
Yeah.
So I decided to go with Kira Sky instead. KSS, whatever. Sounds kind of like Kiss. So.
There you go. She's an awesome rock band.
She had a thing, and that's why she learned about it. They wanted to know where they got their names, and if they had a name that they, were supposed to be named, or whatever.
Yeah.
And I told the story of why, what her name was supposed to be, and why. Look at the initials. I didn't, of course, write the initials. I just told her to write. Look at the initials. So she likes the name, she loves the name, but that's not her name. So supposedly that's why she wrote it, was because she loves the name so much. Well, why not just write the whole name? For one, she doesn't know how to spell Alyssa. She thinks it's ALSSA, ALSA or something. So
That's kind of funny. Yeah, see, mine is funny because, well, most people don't know my middle name anyways, so they only know my first and last name. But my initials are, my name is Nicholas Oakley, so my initials are No.
Oh.
So, but it was funny. I loved it because when I was teaching, you have to kids have to have a bathroom pass, so you have to sign it.
Yep.
So I remember when I first started teaching, all the kids thought I was a jerk because they thought I was putting No on their bathroom pass. Because I would because you just
With
put your initials down.
Yeah. Yep.
They thought I was just saying no, like they couldn't go to the bathroom.
Wow.
Because I had one student come up, he's like, "You could have just told me no. You didn't have to write it in my planner." I was like, "That's my initials, dude."
Yep. Wow. I would have loved to have that teacher. Oh man.
Oh man, apparently I was a good teacher because they all loved me. I probably have when I stopped teaching, I have like a stack of probably like 200 or so letters, basically saying how great I was and they're gonna miss me.
Wow.
It's kind of nice.
Why'd you stop?
A plethora of reasons. One of them being, well, I got this government job I have now. They offered me that, and that's kind of hard to refuse.
Yeah.
But I just didn't like the way I just don't like the school system.
I don't either.
It doesn't. They don't care about the kids.
No.
And that's my thing because the kids loved me because I actually cared about them. Like I had kids who had Fs. Mind you, most of them will tell you straight up, my class was hard as hell. I did not make it easy, but I had kids who would fail normally in history, start getting Bs and As, and they will tell you my history class was probably one of the hardest ones they ever took, but they still got As.
Wow.
Because I knew how to get them motivated and how to teach them, I made it fun for them. Like my favorite line was one of my kids saw me outside of it and we were chit-chatting. He comes up to me and goes, "You know what, Mr. Oakley? I didn't realize how boring history was till you left."
Yeah. Yeah, history was never one of my strong suits.
Yeah, see, I've loved history, but see, the way I love it is I love stories. That's why, like, I love RPGs and stuff like that. I'm a
Yep.
sucker for a good story. And to me, history can just be a great, fantastic story.
Can be.
And sometimes all you need is someone who not only likes the story, but is passionate about it to tell the story. And I guess that's what I tried to do. I tried to, like, they saw how passionate I was, so they started thinking it was cool and interesting.
Yeah, see, the way it was just dull and boring, and I mean, we learned about Hiroshima and the World War One and stuff like that. It's like, well, that's all sad and depressing. Like, why do I want to learn about that? I don't want to know how millions and there are thousands and thousands of people died. Tell me how Christopher Columbus sailed the ocean blue. Like that's fine, but
In
don't.
1492, Christopher
Yep.
Columbus.
Yep. Yep. So yeah, there was a lot to history that it just was
Yeah, and see,
sad and
like,
depressing.
I mean, I'll admit I had boring history teachers too, but because I had such a passion for it, it didn't phase me. But I think that's one of the issues is you have teachers now, and I don't blame the teachers either, just because I've been in there. Not all of them, at least. It's hard to keep your passion for a subject when everything is numbers and paperwork. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Like, for example, like if I had a kid who cheated on a test,
ooh,
give him a 0, right? Caught him on his phone cheating with the answers on his phone,
ooh.
give him a 0. Actually, tore the test in front of him and told him, "There you go, there's your 0." But then they told me you can't give him a 0. I'm like, "What are you talking about?" They're like, "You have to give him a chance you have to make a new version of the test and give him that new version."
What?
I was like, "Okay, fine, whatever." So I told him the date. We set it up around his schedule. He said, "Yeah, yeah, no problem." I had him in class that day, and I said, "You coming after school, right?" "Yeah." Doesn't show up.
Ooh.
Give him a 0. School tells me again, "Oh, you can't give him a 0. You have to give him another chance."
How many more chances do you want me to give
That's what I
him?
mean. Like, don't grant me. I'm not happy giving a kid a 0, but at the same time, they need to learn a lesson.
I
All that just taught that kid is, oh, hey, even if you don't do what you're supposed to, you'll get away with it.
yeah, I had that recently happen with my son, for instance. I turned around. He did not want to do it. He had come in contact with a positive case, and so he had to quarantine. His whole class did. And during that week that he had to quarantine, um, he had a poster that was supposed to be due the next Monday, and he did not work on it. Multiple times all week, I had told him he needs to work on it, blah blah blah, and I wasn't going to force him.
Yeah.
I told him what would happen. The freaking teacher, I didn't get a chance to that day. I got very busy with some stuff, and I was going to message her originally and tell her I want her to give him an incomplete or whatever it is, a 0, incomplete, whatever, however
Yeah.
they do it, because he's not going to learn otherwise.
Yeah.
Because again, I told him exactly what would happen. He didn't want to believe me. He didn't want to listen. She gave him an extra day, and he was allowed to do it in school.
Yeah.
So
That's the school system, man.
he wound up getting to do it, and he wound up getting a passing
Like,
grade. And it wasn't, I felt like that was unfair. He should have learned a lesson there.
and
And
that's
as
the thing too, is like, oh, goodbye.
I'm the parent, I wouldn't normally say something like that, but he does. How else is he going to learn?
And that's the thing too. Like, as much as school is supposed to teach a kid, the book stuff, it's also supposed to get them ready for life.
Mm-hmm.
Like, learn there's consequences. Learn you have to do stuff on time. Learn, yeah, you don't always want to do this, but you're gonna have to sometimes.
Yep.
You know. Like I
Exactly.
had one. Like now you're not allowed. At least the school I was at, you're not allowed to give lower than a 50% for their grade.
Like
Like for example,
overall or on like a
yeah,
test?
yeah. They
So,
well
wow.
overall like their final grade can't be lower than a 50%.
Wow.
Like I had one girl when I first started student teaching. Even my teacher told me don't bother. I tried anyways. She was court ordered to be there. Like she had to be court ordered. Like I had to go to court multiple times. Judge, parents are basically in trouble. And she would just sit there with her head down. And if you tried giving her any work or tried talking to her or anything, she'd just be like, I don't want to be here. And I'm 16 in a year. I'm dropping out. Don't bother me. Never did a piece of work. I could not get to this kid. She still had got 50% on her thing, even though she literally didn't do a thing.
That's crazy.
And that's
Mm-mm.
like one of the things that drove me out because, again, if it's just teaching and just dealing with the kids, it was like the greatest job ever. Like I know I'm trying to sound like overconfident, but like when I've done tours with my new job, because I've done tours with school kids and stuff,
Mm-hmm.
people tell me like, "Why are you here and not in a classroom?"
Yeah.
But it's just I can't. I care too much, I guess, about the
Mm.
kid. I would care too much about the kids, and I can't do that.
For one, I mean, I know it's not just New York State. The New York State has some rules and regulations that other states don't have when it comes to school. And
Yeah.
then this whole Common Core thing, like I'm sorry, I learned that 1 + 1 = 2. How do
Yep.
you get your answer?
Oh,
1 + 1
I fought
equals 2.
so I fought so many freaking college
Well, how
professors on
you
that.
need to show your work. Okay, 1 +
Professor
1
equals
equals and 2. Well, that's not showing your work. What show? Like what? My because I didn't have it.
or like the blocks. Don't get me started on the stupid blocks that they have to do. Have your
What?
kids had to deal with that where they have to like put the blocks on the table and line them up and do this weird math thing?
I don't know. My daughter never said anything. And
That
neither has
we
my
were learning
son.
that because that's what they wanted to change the math to. They're basically teaching the theory of math to like elementary kids.
I literally felt like a failure because I didn't understand it. I could not help my
It's
kids.
not you because I was in there. And here's the funny thing. I came from advanced calculus in high school, and then when I went to the education and they're showing me the new math, I was like, what the hell are you showing me?
Yep, yep. I
Like,
was
this is
when I
coming from a
was
person who took AP calculus, who was like did algebra and long division, all that kind of stuff in my head, like no issue. I could just sit there and look at an algebra problem, look at it for a few seconds, and be like, x equals this. You know, I would do it in my head, and then they handed me that stuff, and I'm just like, what the hell are you trying to make me do?
yep, I was in for a little bit at least in algebra because the math that I had was just too easy for me.
Yeah,
So they decided, well, let's advance her because she would whip through within, 2 minutes of getting the paper and she was done. And that's where I started hating math. They advanced me to having that as well. And yeah, um, my son loves math. He is a math freak.
yeah,
He's like, he's always doing it too. Like he'll take a full piece of paper and there's nothing but numbers all over the paper. Like there is not a spot you could even write your name. I've seen that multiple times where he's come home and just a full sheet on both sides, front and back,
that's really yeah.
full of numbers,
It's
full
gonna
of
be the
math.
next Einstein.
Um, yeah. And with my daughter, it was like he didn't have too many problems. But my daughter, I'm sitting there going, I don't know, honey. I am so confused. I don't know how to help you. You have to talk to your teacher. I was just like, I need to be taught. And I can't. I'm done with school. Thanks. Like, I don't want to go back to school for that.
Yeah, it's definitely not you because I've seen it myself. I've coming from someone who was in the trenches, basically.
No,
I
never.
will tell you, like personally, I think the schools are going in the complete wrong direction.
Go back to
It-
when 1 + 1 = 2, and that was it.
And that's my thing too. Is like their whole idea is that they want kids to not know math but understand math is what they're trying to say. So they're basically trying to teach them the theory of math. You know, why does zero exist? Why does one exist? You know what I mean?
Because it
And why
does.
does that? But like that's what they're trying to teach. You know what I mean? Like they're getting into. But to me, that's like, okay, that's for college when someone's a math major. You know,
Yeah. Yeah.
in school, like under primary school stuff, a kid just needs to learn the math that he needs to survive. Like, and I told them, and this was a big argument I had. I was like, if because they were teaching the blocks thing at the time, where they had to have blocks on the table, and that's how they would solve the math problem.
Yeah.
And I'm like, okay, what if you have a kid working at a cash register and he needs to figure out the change? Is he going to pull out blocks?
Yeah. Yep.
Why can't he just learn that 1 + 1 = 2? And then someone was like, well, the cash register tells you. And I'm like, I worked retail. Sometimes the cash register changes, or they'll go, oh, no, here, I have this bill instead,
Yep.
after you already typed it in. So you have to do it yourself.
Yeah, exactly.
For me, it was, okay, here's a change. And I had coworkers who sit there and struggle for a second. And I'm like, that's the problem. You need to be teaching people how to do the math they need in life. I have nothing against the theory stuff, but that's more for person majoring in math, not for some kid who's going to just need it to pay a bill.
Yep. Well, so I had taught my son back when he was doing multiplication the 9 trick. I don't know if you know that.
I think
Where
I vaguely remember it. Wasn't it like is something in the -1
you put your
or
hand,
minus
your
something?
finger, no, you put your fingers up. And okay, so 9 times 3 is what? Well, put the third finger down, and you have what? 27.
Hmm.
So I taught my son the finger trick. Well, he thought that was the greatest thing on earth for 9 times whatever. And
Yeah.
he went to his school the next day and tried teaching all the other kids how to do it. And the teacher turned around and said, "We don't do that here. You're not allowed to do that."
Why not?
Because that's not how they learn it. That's not
Oh wow.
how
And
they're
that's the other thing. There's more than one way to learn stuff.
exactly.
Like I remember, this was just me being a stupid kid, but like I remember, and my math teachers would make fun of it. Like I would spend more time in math class, like especially like my algebra classes, figuring out ways to change the formula to shorten the amount of steps so I didn't have to do as much work later on.
Hmm.
And I would actually figure out ways, and they thought it was the coolest thing in the world because I'd figure out, oh, if I can skip this step, I can fuse these steps together. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I would figure out ways to change around the formula a bit so I could do it quicker.
My son.
It ended up taking about the same time because I spent so much time trying to figure this out.
Yep. My
But like
son.
that's what I mean. Like there's always different ways to approach things.
Yes, but
But
that's the
maybe
other
that's
thing. You're never
but
gonna
that's
get
like
a different number.
yeah. As long as you come up with the same number, it doesn't matter how you got there.
Exactly.
As long as the answer gets right, as long as that whatever method you use makes the right answer every time, then who cares?
They've done this line system where you draw a line, and you write the first numbers wherever, and then you have to go. Okay, so if it's like ones, going by ones, yeah. Let's say you're starting at 34. You have to make a little
Yeah.
bubble to 35, and then to 36
Yeah.
until you get to the actual answer that you're looking for. So if it's like
Oh,
34 plus
I
3,
think I know vaguely what you're talking about. That's just
and when I was trying to read how they were the way it said it on the sheet, I'm like, what do they mean? Use the number what? I mean, the kids
Yeah.
have to show how they got their answer, and in multiple different ways. It's not just 1 + 1 = 2. No, you have to do a number line. You have to do where they do this square on a piece of paper.
Yeah, they do these weird things now, and I'm just like, why do they need to know this?
Like,
They just need to be able to do the math, and they need to be able to do it in their head. I'm sorry to say, but they need to be able to do basic math in their head because that's what life requires out of you.
yeah,
What are you gonna
exactly.
do? Like you're in the middle of Walmart and they say, "Oh, this is your total," and are you gonna bust out some graph paper?
Yeah. Back then we were able to use calculators.
Yeah, and I remember that. But that's just adapting to the times. Like, yeah, you don't need to know every multiplication answer
Yeah,
off the
you
top of
didn't.
your head,
Yeah,
but
some
you should
things.
damn well be able to do it in your head if you need to.
Well, that's the
You don't have to
thing
have every
is
answer memorized.
they're not allowed to use calculators. There ain't a dang calculator in their classrooms at all.
Yeah, see, like I was blessed in college that I had more modern history teachers. But like one of the best things that I did this when I was teaching school too, when I was teaching history, is one of my professors said, times have changed. History isn't teaching dates because if you need to find a date, Google it. If you need to find a number, Google it, for something.
Yep.
But what history is now is looking at the overall story and figuring out how everything is connected. So going, this happened, which was caused by this, which led to this, and being able to put that together. If you need a detail like how many people or the exact spelling of it, you can Google that. You don't need that anymore.
Yeah.
See, my idea was over being able to basically critically look at something and be able to critically think and go, oh, okay, this event was caused by this, and this event caused this, which led into this. You know what I mean?
Yep.
That was basically the idea. Like they didn't need to memorize the date. They didn't certain dates. Certain dates you have to, but for the most part, it's mostly being able to make connections and read it and understand it. Not just spit out a fact like Christopher Columbus sailed to Americas in 1492. Okay. Why? What led
Yeah.
to that? What happened
Yeah.
after? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
That's what I'm looking for. What did
Yep.
that lead to? That's the kind of history I'm thinking of, like more modern times.
Yeah, they don't get that nowadays.
They don't get very much history because I can't tell you how many times the kid would ask a question about history and I got in trouble because I told him.
They learn a little bit about history, but they learn more about science than they do history. That
Yeah,
much I can
history's
say.
and I love science, believe me, but it was between science and history when I was going to college, like which I was going to major in. History I eventually won out because it was just more of a passion than science was, but it's just history is so important because I know it's cliche, but you got to learn from the past.
Yep.
Otherwise, you're just going to keep repeating the stupidest things.
Yeah, exactly.
Like people try to say, "Oh, we're smarter than back then." Are we? Because some things still pretty hold true today.
Yeah.
They may have figured out stuff that you think you figured out, but yeah, they were right.
Yep. Yeah.
There are certain things that just rang true no matter what.
And it's so true.
Like I always say, there's always wisdom in the past. There's always a wisdom in those old stories.
You know,
People will be like, "Why did they do this?" Well, there was some wisdom to it.
my history that the history that I enjoyed was um a there was a point in time where I was put on a pins because something had happened to me and I didn't know how and nobody knew about it at the time. Um
Yeah,
but I started acting out because I didn't know how to handle it. So my
yeah.
mom had put a pins on me and I was placed in a home. Well,
Oh,
I
sorry
got
to
a
hear that.
job working with the elderly where I would give them their medications and do talk with them and do games with them and stuff. And I used to love listening to the stories that they could tell.
Yes, I love just listening to old people tell stories. It's so fun.
Yes.
I
And
remember
that
one of
was
my
my history.
yeah, and it's so fun learning from a person who lived there. Like one of my favorite history projects in college, and I loved that I had this great professor, Dr. Fox, and she had us do we were doing a 1960s class, 1960s culture and counterculture.
Hmm.
And one of our projects was to go out to people who lived through the 60s and talk to them.
Wow.
There was no guiding questions, and and the question was basically, "Tell me about the 60s." And you take notes or record them, take notes, stuff like that.
Yep.
I had so many cool stories. Like I found out a neighbor the in the 60s, the first time you ever saw a black kid was when they were joined the baseball team. And one
Wow.
time and they stopped at a restaurant in another state, and the kid was afraid to go in because it was a whites only bathroom.
Oh.
And the entire baseball team went in with him to make sure nothing happened
Wow.
because they were friends. And he said a bunch of us, pretty much the entire team, went to the bathroom and took him with them. So that way they were like, we got you. If anybody says anything, they have to deal with us.
Wow.
But that's what I mean, like stories like that. Like you can't
There.
get that just from reading, oh, the civil rights movement happened during the 60s.
No.
That's cool. Okay, that's nice. But hearing someone who actually lived through it and experienced something for the first time,
Yep.
and did
I
something like that, like it's
I learned about a
fascinating.
person who walked through the war.
Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yeah, he was also in the Vietnam War. That was really interesting. He
It's
took
funny
me probably all
because
the way to the 80s, but I loved every second of it.
it was funny because I stood up the one time and the teacher, of course, they want to call my parents on me about it because I was like, well, I'm sorry, but I don't want to learn this because this is just sad and depressing. And they did. They called my parents and this, that, the other thing, and of course I got in trouble, blah blah blah. And I when I learned about, you know, the war and that by listening to the elderly that experienced it, it
It
was
was a
much
whole
more,
different version for you.
yes, it was much more powerful,
And
and it
and
wasn't
that's what
just
I
sad
did
and
with
depressing.
yeah, that's what I tried doing when I taught. It wasn't so much just this happened. I explained to them what people went through. I found letters that people would write home and so they could read the letters. I turned it more from the Vietnam War happened to Joe blah 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 was in the Vietnam War from this day and this day, saw this and that.
Yep,
It turned it more personal in a sense.
exactly.
It puts you in there. It turned it from just this fact that you read in a textbook to wow, people actually went through this.
And in a way, being able to experience it not firsthand, but experiencing it through,
From someone who did.
yes,
It's almost like experiencing it firsthand because you just start imagining it.
yep,
Like one of the times I had to teach about like World War I and the trench warfare. And it's one thing to just tell them, oh, the trenches stinked and there was rats and it was horrible, right?
mm-hmm,
I found a letter and read it to them where a guy was explaining to his mom, he was like, he was explaining like living in the trench. He said he saw his friend get his foot amputated because of trench foot. He said the rats here are so big and aggressive, they killed the cat that they got to keep the rats out. And that if they start eating food, rats will attack them and they have to actually fight off rats.
wow,
And that's what I mean. Like reading a letter from someone writing to their mom basically saying, hey, life sucks
mm-hmm,
versus just going, hey, life sucked for them.
yeah, yep,
It adds this personal, you can feel
touch,
that connection. you can just imagine some poor dude sitting there trying to eat his food with like a trench shovel in his hand, looking at the rat like, "Go ahead and make my day, sonny bitch."
Yeah. Yep. You
But
got to
like,
experience it in a totally different way,
yeah, it
but in a
just
more meaningful way.
and that's what got the kids into it, I think, too, because it got exciting. Because it's almost like it became a story. They wanted to know what happened to these people at the end.
Yeah.
It was a story. They had a beginning, they had the middle, and they wanted to know the ending. And I think that's a good way to teach history, is to turn it into this story and a tale, like they did. Oh, maybe there's wisdom in why history was always told as a story,
Yep.
instead of just being a bunch of dates and random facts spit at you.
Times,
It's
dates, and
because
yeah.
turns out maybe they were right when they said, "Oh, you know what? It should be more of a story and an oral thing where people tell a story."
But that's the thing, is it is a story.
Yeah,
The
that's
schools just
that's
don't teach it that way.
yeah, they just teach it like it's a series of facts.
Yeah,
When
like
instead it's this giant interconnected story. Like, forget Game of Thrones, it's go read about the Roman Empire. You want sex and violence? Oh my gosh.
yeah, yep,
One of my professors made that joke in college. He's like, "Why do I need to watch TV? I can just read a history book and get all the sex and violence I want."
yeah, yeah, d- yep,
But that's what I mean. Like, people don't think about it like that. Like, if you're learning about Roman Empire in school, it'd be like, "Oh, blah blah blah. They were founded in this date. Then they did this. Then they did."
yeah, exactly.
But that's basically the thing. Is it's entertaining, and that's what I did with the kids. I had them entertained. It was more like story time in a sense, if that makes sense.
And that's how it should be. It shouldn't just be, you read this, or we're gonna tell you that, but that's it. Like it's not
Yeah,
meaningful.
it's pretty bad when I had jocks trying to skip gym class just to hang out in history.
Well,
"Oh, I don't really go to gym. I just want to hang out in this class."
it's dull and boring when there's nothing to it. Like,
I just think it's dull and boring when you're not teaching it with a passion. Any subject though is like that.
that is true.
If the teacher, and that's the problem, and again, that's going reverting back all the way to this problem with the school system, is they're just making the teachers lose their passion.
Yep.
It's most teachers that have been there for a while pretty much will just tell you this is what you need to do to get through the day. And it's just
Um,
like, damn,
you
what
know,
happened?
yeah, my daughter, my son, they were both held back, um, back in first grade. My son was a totally different reason than my daughter. Um, my son, the reason why was his first grade, his first grade teacher, um, she lied to my face. And what I mean by that is, when I was seeing that, like when he'd come home with his work and the grades were bad and that, when I had asked her, well, how is Hayden doing? And this, that, oh, he's wonderful. He's such a great kid. And he's got great grades and this, that, the other thing. And she would say that to my face, but in the report card, would write how immature he is and how he's failing, and th- it just it was horrible. So
Yeah,
because of it, which that's we wound up that summer finding out that a lot of it had to do with him not being able to focus, because that was one of the things that she even wrote in there, and that's when we learned that he had ADHD. If
yeah,
she had said any of that beforehand, he might not have had to be held back.
and
If
that's
sh
it. Yeah, and that's it.
it was, why even
Yeah,
have
and that's
bothered?
And that's and see, that's the, like, coming from, again, from inside. It's a problem on both sides because, I mean, granted, teachers should just be wanting to do that anyways, but it's a pain in the ass to do anything nowadays. Like, if you have to fail a kid, you have to get two other teachers to give written approval as to that, yeah, we see this kid has issues in this class.
Wow.
Like, if you want to contact a parent about something like that, you have to, I mean, I can't even, I'm not even exaggerating, it's just mountain loads of stupid paperwork and loopholes. So, honestly, it's often easier just not to say anything. Like, especially during parent-teacher conference, like, yep, your kid's great, and then fail them. Because it's just, that's what the school system turned into. It's encouraging teachers to do that because it's the easier thing to do.
Yeah, but that doesn't get a child anywhere.
No, and again, because the school system just doesn't feel like it's geared towards helping children.
But his
It just wants them to pass that standardized test and get their funding.
yeah, exactly. But that's the thing is the second grade his second first grade teacher, because I told the school, I said, like, I don't care. I said, because they had two, first grade classes. They actually had, like, pretty much every grade had two classes.
Yeah.
I said to them, I said, I don't care what you do. You are going to put my child in with the other teacher. Didn't know her from Adam. She could have even been worse off. I don't know. But after a teacher just lied to my face, telling me that he's great, this, that, the other thing, when I obviously saw that there were problems.
Yeah.
And then writing that kind of horrible stuff in a report card, I threatened them that if they weren't going to, I was like, I don't care. I'll pull them out of school. I'll get them in a different school. I don't care what I have to do. You are going to put them in a different class. And so they wound up doing it. And the teacher was, I'm still friends with her to this day. She is amazing. And I turned around and I said, I know the school system is, and I told her in plain English, shitty. I said, but never lose that hope, because if it wasn't for you, my kids probably would have failed again. Like, that was a shitty teacher.
Yeah.
And she actually said the same, not in those words, but she did say, that teacher isn't a very good one anyway. I wouldn't have put my child there. So.
I know, because just coming from teaching, like, when you reach a kid and just see them succeed, it's almost like watching, like, I don't have kids of my own, but it's like watching your own kid just succeed. I can just imagine.
Yeah.
Because you're just so proud of them.
Yep.
Like, I had a kid who was one of those kids who would probably be in jail. I actually probably don't want to be that, honestly, if he was right now. But that's, that kind of problem child.
Yep.
Violent, disrespectful. Before I got there, he referred to the teacher I was working with by her first name.
What?
That's what he would do, yeah, and get in her face. And it was such night and day. Some of them think it was also because I was a guy. Because I was one of the, there's not a lot of guy teachers anymore, unfortunately.
No, I've noticed that.
And I hate to say it, but I think some certain, especially young men, need a more adult male figure in their life.
Mm-hmm.
Especially certain kids who don't have a male figure in their life to begin with. Like, I'm pretty sure he was one of those.
Yeah. Yep.
He was very disrespectful to all the female teachers. He would, threaten to fight them, that kind of thing.
Wow.
Call them by their first name. Me, it was yes, sir. Yes, Mr. Oakley.
Wow.
And I didn't even have to do that much with him. I just sat him down. I was like, dude, show me the respect I deserve, and I will show you respect, and my class will be the best. I literally just sat him down like that, like one-on-one, like, dude, you show me respect, I'll show you respect, and my class will probably be your favorite class. You don't show me respect, and this class is going to be a living nightmare for the both of us.
Yep.
And I told him, I said, listen, you're like 17, going to be 18. You're a man at this point. You need to man up and be respectful. And I'm going to man up and be respectful to you as well. You act like a man, I'll treat you like a man. You act like a boy, I'll treat you like a boy.
Yep. Exactly.
And after that, it was always yes, sir, yes, sir. But that's the thing. Yeah, some guy. I don't know. Like that's another thing I think we need to work on is getting more male teachers in there.
Yeah.
Because again, a lot of young men who come from problem houses like that need that male authority figure.
Yeah, that extra structure from. Yep.
Yeah, because it's like a lot of these kids don't have a father figure in their life, so having a male authority figure in their life kind of completely changes who they are. Like I said, he would still try to refer her to by her first name if I wasn't listening, because I would yell at him.
Mhm.
But anytime I was around, he was respectful to her. And that's just and you see what I mean though? Like it was
Night and day difference.
yeah, they need that male authority figure in their life sometimes.
And sometimes it's not even that they don't have one.
I just kind of missed it. One of my friends is watching and just said, "Preach it."
Sometimes though, it's they have one. It's just not a good one.
That's the other thing too.
Your drunk dads or even moms. There's some moms who do the same thing. The druggies, the I don't care, whatever.
That's why it's healthy to have. That's why it's healthy to have a mixture of both the teachers.
Yeah.
You need those female figures both guys and girls can look up to, and you need those figures that both male figures that both guys and girls can look up to.
Yep. Exactly.
They need that in their life sometimes. I mean, there's kids who really come from both parents are like, just hate to say it, both parents suck.
Yep.
And they come from a broken home. They're not paid attention to. Their life sucks. They have no direction. But then they might have this wonderful female teacher who's like a mom to them, and this wonderful guy teacher who's like a dad to them, and gets them straight.
Yeah, exactly. And that's the thing is like, for instance, where I live now. Now, before we moved, I had called CPS on multiple parents. One set, they weren't even feeding their kids. If they came over to play with my kids, which I had to stop because they were taught that it was okay to harm animals, they did it right in front of my kids, mind you. They would beg when we went up to the bus stop and that they would beg for food.
That's sad.
CPS never did a damn thing. Yet I had CPS called on me because my daughter was helping me do dishes, and I told her not to touch the silverware, and she went to grab the thing, and a fork, not a knife, a fork wound up just hitting her finger right and cutting it open. Not bad at all. But I had CPS called on me stating that she needed to be gone. She needed to have a doctor look at it. And supposedly she needed stitches. When CPS got there, they saw the cut, and they said,
yeah,
why did they, this doesn't need stitches. This didn't even need a doctor. All you needed to do was clean it out. I was like, that's what I did. And I put a Band-Aid on it with a little bit of, bacitracin, whatever it's called. And, they were like, well, this is open and shut case, blah, blah. But of course, because CPS was called on me, I had that 30 stupid day thing before they could actually completely close the case.
Yeah.
So all the times that I called up, because again, I had evidence of it. These kids begging, I had videos, them saying that they weren't being fed. Nothing was done.
I had a senior in my class, right? I was teaching U.S. history to seniors and juniors. I found out he was illiterate. I told the school. They told me they know to give him picture books so he can pass. A senior in high school was illiterate, and they told me to show him picture books so he could pass.
Yes. That's
That is our school system. That is the nature of our school system now, and that's why I got out of it, because I couldn't. I'd probably get myself in so much trouble because I've been saying so much stuff.
it unfortunately, and it sucks.
It does, because that's the nature of it. Instead of sitting down with this kid and teaching him how to read, which I
You-
tried to a little bit, I got him reading a little bit.
You,
They wanted me to throw pictures at him and be like, "Here."
and that's how he could learn. That's not a very good way of learning either.
No, I'm guessing. I don't know how he got through school being illiterate. My only guess is maybe he immigrated over here. But even then, like, why would you just let a kid who's illiterate pass? How's he supposed to live?
You don't.
That's the problem. They're so more worried about making sure the kid passes so they get their stupid funding than they are actually making sure a kid can survive out in the real world. That's the problem. School is not just opening a textbook and learning that. It's teaching a kid how to survive and how to live.
You
I'm a
know,
proponent. School is not just learning academics. It's instilling culture into the kid. It's teaching them right and wrong. It's basically helping the parent raise a kid.
exactly, and not
It's
to
the whole
mention
story that it takes a village to raise a kid. It's true. That's why you have school.
my
That's supposed to be the village.
yeah, my child. She when she was younger, she had saw. I don't keep. There's certain things I do, but I don't keep my mental health from them. They see me on my good days, they see me on my bad days, and there are some days where they don't. I struggle, but I keep it from them because, especially when I don't have the answer to why I'm feeling that way.
Yeah.
But I don't keep it from. I don't hide it from them, and the reason why is because I want them to know. I want them to be able to ask questions. Well, my daughter had turned around and they were talking about feelings. And my daughter goes, "Well, my mom has depression." And the teacher turned around, brought my daughter down to the principal's office, told the principal what had happened. And they go, "Well, we don't," when they called me up, "Well, we don't teach mental health here. You can't be telling your daughter that you have depression and have then her coming into school and saying that." And I was like, "Well, why did she say that? What were you doing that she mentioned it?" And she was like, "Well, we were learning about feelings, sadness, happiness, blah, blah, blah." And I was like, "Well, depression, I mean, it's not just sadness, but depression is sadness." Like, they were like, "Well, we don't teach mental health here." If
And
my
see, mental health is important.
if if the kids aren't aware of it, and then all of a sudden they start feeling like that, they think something's wrong with them. They don't know how to ask for help for it then.
Exactly. Like, I've had kids who, that's why I've always refrained from using names just so I don't accidentally give out a name. But like, I've had kids approach me and they'll be like, "Mr. Oakley, look, I'm just," because I'll notice things about them too. Like, you learn about these kids, at least if
Yep.
you're being a correct teacher. You learn these kids. They're like becoming your kids in a sense.
Yeah, exactly.
You can tell when they're having an off day. I'll have them hand in some kind of crappy work, and I'm like, "What the hell is this? This is not what you do. What's wrong?" And they'll just kind of look at the floor. So I'm like, "Look, you're dealing with something. I'm not going to pry. That's not my place. If you want to talk about it, my office doors, our classroom's always open. After school, if you want to talk, I'm always available. But listen, take this assignment back home, redo it. It's not late. Obviously, something's going on."
Yep. Yeah, exactly.
And that's the difference between a teacher who's actually trying to care and a teacher who's just trying to get through the day. And unfortunately, a lot of teachers turn that way just because of the school system again.
Yeah, yeah. The teacher turned around and the principal was like, "Well, you shouldn't show that to your kids. If you have depression,
Yeah.
that's wrong of you to do." Mm. why? At least then I'm teaching them something else in life that they will eventually.
Yeah.
Everybody has a point in time where they may not know what it is, but most likely it's depression,
Like,
just a little bit of
that's what I
sadness
mean. These
sometimes.
people,
Like,
sometimes and that's another thing with school. Sometimes these kids have no one to talk to,
yep.
and they just need a teacher there. Like, I can't tell you how many times I stood out in the hallway with like a kid bawling their eyes out, telling me stuff I probably never wanted to know in my life or should ever know in my life about their life. And
Yep.
they felt so much better just because they had someone they could vent it to.
Um,
I can't tell you how many times like I would have a kid like bawling. Basically, I'd be sitting on the floor with them outside, like next to lockers, as they're bawling their eyes out, telling me things that's going on in their life.
and see, that's I've experienced. Now, I'll tell you, by far, the school that they're in now, I have my own personal issues with them. Um, but the school before it, I had issues with them too. Now, I've seen a good school and I've seen a bad school. And I've seen it both ways, where the good school became the bad school and the bad school became the good school. Back when my son was in the school that he had the issue where he had to be held back, um, two things happened. One, my kids, because of the bus driver, were not getting breakfast. My kids wanted breakfast at school. That was their choice. Okay, if you didn't want to eat at home, that's fine. And because the bus driver was letting them off late, even though they got to the school early,
Yeah.
they weren't getting breakfast. And I went to the school and I turned around and said, I don't care whose child it is. I said, I might be talking about my child right now because, again, I was told by my kids. I said, any kid that is supposed to be getting breakfast at school is supposed to be getting breakfast at school. And if this doesn't get fixed, I said, I will be going to the school board. And if they don't do anything about it, I said, I will be going to the state. I said, so do better. And next thing you know, I was told by a bunch of parents and my own kids that their kids were receiving breakfast. Now here's a part with mental health. My son, he hates art, by the way. He had something he had to do in art, and it was also
Yeah.
part of a actual class project too.
Yeah.
Well, he just didn't want to do it, and he was probably having an off day, but he wound up having a panic attack. Now, the school didn't know that. I didn't know that at the time either. They said that he had a meltdown. They called me up. He had a meltdown, and that I need to come get him. It didn't matter whether or not I calmed him down and that he could go back to class. No, I had to come remove him from school. I get there. I find out what's going on. I get him calmed down. And they said, you need to leave.
Yeah.
I said, well, you know what? Then give me my daughter too. Oh, no, she can stay.
That's just
I said,
insane.
no, you're going to send my daughter home with me. I said, now. And they were like, I said, no, you're going to go get my daughter and you're going to let me bring her home. You're going to send her home with me now. And they go, okay. So they did. Now the school that he's in now, again, by far not, I'm not happy with them at all. He had another breakdown. Again, different school. They called me up. They explained to me what happened. They had me talk to him. I didn't have to go in, nothing like that. They asked, has he ever experienced panic attacks that you know of, or this, that, the other thing? And I talked to them, blah blah, and I told them that I have seen it. I thought it was panic attacks as well, but the way it portrayed was, differently as well. And they got him in with the school psychologist and his doctor, because his doctor is in the school. I love that. And they confirmed that yes, he did have a panic attack. Yes, he does experience panic attacks. So now they're working on ways that he can learn it himself and understand when and how to take care of it and deal with it the proper way.
And also, I imagine too now the teachers know, so they know to,
Yep.
in a
And
sense, be on the lookout for it.
they didn't turn around and tell me I had to come get him. They
No,
didn't
they took
turn
care of it.
around. Yeah, exactly. They didn't turn around
See,
and
that's
tell
the
me I
thing.
had to remove my child from the premise.
They
Like,
just want to give every kid a student ID number and just throw them in the class and get their funding.
yeah.
But like, that's the thing. Each kid is unique and has different needs.
Yep.
Like when I taught, like, some people learn by listening, some people learn through visual, and some people learn by doing.
Exactly. And
So
some learn by all.
so my lessons, anytime I taught, always had all three. It had me doing like a lecture, it had a video or PowerPoint or picture,
Yep.
and then it had some activity. That way, all three were hit. That way, no matter how, so if the kid didn't learn through lecture, fine, he'd learn through the video. If he didn't learn through that either, fine, he'd learn through the activity,
Yep.
There's
Exactly.
always a way for a kid to still learn through that.
Yep.
And that's the important part. That's the other thing is they're not willing to
Do that.
put the students first like that.
Well, that's where I say the state is also at fault. It's not just this Common Core. States have to set their own certain things.
Yeah.
And they're all about these stupid state tests.
Uh-huh. Exactly.
It's we
I
gotta
hate
push for
state
this.
tests.
We gotta push for this. We gotta push for this. And as long as they get a passing grade, they don't give a shit. They really don't.
They don't care if they retain it or they learn it.
No, exactly.
So, yeah, that's just
School
that's the other
sucks.
thing too is you want them to retain. Yeah, basically school stuff. It's just so long story short, yes, I used to teach.
Well, since you used to teach, I want you to go and listen to a song. I can't play it because not only is it not allowed on Twitch, but I also stream to YouTube for some people who don't know. For those YouTuber people that don't watch Twitch, I can't play it, of course. That there's a song by his ID or whatever you want to call it for YouTube is boy in a band, all one word. It's called "Don't Stay in School," and it's not that he doesn't want people to go to school or that he hates school.
Well, yeah, I'm looking at it right now.
It's about that, they're not teaching the right stuff. Mental health is one of them.
Or how about this? Like, I even made this joke once ago. How about you just have a math class where they learn how to freaking do taxes?
Exactly, or manage a
goddamn.
checkbook.
Or how to write a check.
Yeah.
How to budget.
Yeah, exactly.
Instead of a business class that becomes a fake class for kids who aren't in a band. Let's just be real sometimes. Some of those business classes are like that now. How about business class turns into business class where they learn how to budget, how to do taxes, how to do this,
Exactly.
So not only are they learning life skills, but even if they don't open a business, they
know
can
how to
do life.
Yeah.
They can live. They can go, oh, filing my taxes, no problem. Oh, I gotta write a check, no problem.
Oh, I get this much a month, and I need to pay this, and this. I have this much I can use to spend on this or save or Exactly. Schools aren't teaching that.
I mean, like, it's funny. Like, even at my age, at 27, I still don't even fully understand taxes. I have a tax guy.
I don't understand taxes at all.
He's a tax whiz, and he always gets me extra money back. But that's the thing. Like, I should be able to sit there and look at the taxes. Like, how great would have been if in high school I could just sit down and look at taxes
Yeah.
and know how to do it. Like, my parents have used this guy. I don't know what I'm gonna do if I ever don't have this guy do my taxes. But that's what I mean. Like, people don't know this stuff. People don't understand budgeting.
No.
Like, I have friends who will be like, "Oh, I don't have any money this week." I'm like, "How do you run out of money?" Well, I mean, there's situations where stuff happens, but they just spend it on stupid stuff.
Well, that's the thing is, unfortunately,
They
there are
don't know how to
times where
budget.
life does happen.
Yeah, and that's what I mean. That's why I'm trying to correct myself. Like, yes, that does happen. Life can be crap sometimes.
Yep.
But then there's people who are like, get their
Just spending
paycheck and
it.
then like, oh, I'm gonna upgrade my phone,
Yeah.
or I'm
Yep.
gonna buy this new video game for $60, and I'm like, and then you wonder why you have no money at the end of the week. Or like, oh, Nick, why do you always pack your lunch every day? Because I'm not spending $20 every day for lunch.
Yep.
Because I ain't got the kind of budget. Well, I mean, I could if I wanted to, but I don't want to. I'd rather just go get cold cuts and make my own sandwich.
Yeah, exactly. It's much cheaper. And
But that's what I mean.
sometimes
Like,
much
how nice would
healthier.
it be if a business class taught you, like, hey, this is how you budget?
This
You
is how
know?
you can make $1 go farther.
All right, if this is your salary, here's all your bills. Let's budget and figure out how much money you can save or how much spending money you have.
Yeah. Yeah.
And instead, you even still have people my age who's like every week they're like, "Oh yeah, I can't do anything till next paycheck. I'm just hoping that a car has enough gas till the end of the week." But then I find out like they bought a new collector statue of a video game thing,
Yep.
and I'm like, well,
I
"Did you need that collector statue?"
no.
I mean, I'm not dissing you because it's awesome as hell,
Yep.
but still, I don't have it.
Maybe
It's
you
because
could
I made
have
the choice. It
waited
wasn't
or
worth it.
saved up for it where, it's not going to cut into
Your budget. Like that's, I mean, business class should be like an actual learning how to business of life kind of thing.
Yeah.
Instead of, I hate to say it, but like the place where they throw all the kids who don't take band.
Yep.
Because it turns
And
out
that's
business class always takes
exactly,
place at the same time as band.
yeah, my that's the other thing. Like, for instance, the school has it where they are still learning music. There's some schools who have cut music out completely. There's some schools who have cut out art. Um, this school, you don't have a choice. You're going to take art and you're going to take music. And my son doesn't mind. He prefers math, but he's in choir and he's in band. I did choir when I was, or chorus, whatever, and I loved it. And I also had band. I played. I forgot the type of drums, but you put them between your legs, hold them with your feet. Um,
That just narrows it down to like 50,000 different. No, I'm just kidding.
yeah,
But I get what you're saying. Yeah, he played that kind of drill.
you know, there are some schools that don't have that anymore, and he loves both band and he loves um chorus.
Yeah, music is a fantastic outlet.
Oh yes. But
Because I was a band kid. I even did it. I was crazy. I did a double major. I did history and then I also did music.
here's a question for you though. When you went to school or when you were teaching, was library ever a class and was graded? Or was it just graded and wasn't actually a class?
I don't even think most of my kids knew we had a library.
Okay. Well, Our library was study hall. That's what it was called.
Yeah.
They, in his school, are graded, library as a class, and they are graded for it.
Yeah, that's probably, honestly, it's probably just one of those ways so they can actually, quote unquote, discipline the kid when they act up in that class. Like, probably one of the grades is like, oh, 10 points for participation, and what it really is like, hey, if you act up, I'm going to deduct your grade.
I have
That's honestly what
no,
it probably is.
I have no idea. I just know, like,
It's probably one of those situations. They just use it as a way to punish a kid, basically.
it's like how do you grade library? Uh,
How do you
I
grade a
would love
kid's test who can't read?
that too. I would love to be a fly on the wall and get to experience what this library class is.
It is kids doing their homework and sitting there napping.
And that's not what is said to me. When I've asked, that's
Because I've covered for like a study hall when I was in, like, I even remember in study hall in my high school. It was literally the nap and do your homework then class. You didn't have homework, you just put your head down on the desk and you took a nap.
that's what I did.
That's,
Yep.
yeah, that's basically what it was.
Or if you needed extra help on like a test or a project or something.
Yeah,
Yeah, exactly.
that's just literally what they I don't even think ours offered extra help. It was just literally like a place to throw the kid for like half hour.
Yeah.
Like, hey, we have to keep here a certain amount of time and we don't have enough time. Here's a half hour of you doing nothing. Enjoy.
Do whatever you want. It's up to you to decide.
Yeah, it's just I could go on forever about the school system. It's just wonky, it's just out of place. Yeah, like a friend just said, yeah, I had libraries in all my schools, but it's just they never really utilized them.
Yeah,
When
that's
that's the funny part. When I was younger, I remember it being utilized more. We had to do, I think it was called, I forget what it was called, scholastic reading or something. We would read a book, and every book had a little quiz on the
at
computer, and we would have to take the quiz and pass the quiz.
yeah.
Make sure we actually read it. You remember that? Okay, so it
Yes.
wasn't just a fever dream.
No, no.
But like I remember that all through like probably up till fifth grade. And then when like middle school hit, it disappeared.
Yeah.
It's so weird. We push reading on little kids who aren't even like able to barely read, but then when it comes to like older kids who actually need to read to learn, we don't really push reading.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Like there's
Um,
so many kids who don't know how to do research or how to look something up.
see, that's
Or
supposedly what they do in this library class.
but
They
see, that's
learn
more
to have.
history, I think. Because I was always taught, like at least when I was going through the education classes, that history was one of its ideas was to teach kids how to research,
Yeah.
and that was the whole point. Was a history class makes you have to learn how to research, how to open a book, how to find stuff, how to go on, and even today, go online and how to Google.
Yep.
I know that sounds silly, but believe it or not, people don't know how to go just search something online and find the answer on their own. They can't just sit there and go be like, all right, let me just Google this real quick and find the solution or
Yeah.
find the answer. They don't. It doesn't even cross their mind like, oh wait,
I
this
have this
device that I
tool.
paid $600, $1,000 for in my pocket has all the information known ever to mankind for free at my fingertips. Let me go watch that funny cat video. Granted, I watched the funny cat video too,
Yep.
but like that's something I also tried teaching the kids. I would literally, and they loved this at the school. This was actually probably one of the few things they loved about me. was I was a big tech. I'm a techie guy. I would tell my kids, I'd be like, all right, bust out your phones. And the kids would look at me like, you serious? I'm like, bust out your phone. I'm not going to take it.
You know,
And I would have them do research. They would do research and research a certain specific topic. And they'd be Googling it on their phone, finding the websites and stuff. But the idea was to show them that, like, hey, this device in your pocket has the answers.
yeah,
Use it. Don't be afraid of it. Use it.
yep, yeah.
It's not just for Angry Birds. You can find stuff on here, believe it or not.
That's what I tell my kids all the time. I'll be like, even if you say, hey, whoever, ask them a question or just search it up. You have a tablet, do it.
Yeah,
She-
literally, as I joke, the internet, you have access to all of mankind's known information. It's at your
Exactly.
fingertips.
Yeah.
All you have to do is type.
Yep.
That's all.
And that's something else is back when I went to school, they kind of not exactly merged the classes, but like for instance, if you had a paper to do in history, you could actually use it as your, depending on what they were doing for the class, the English language arts class, you could use it as your, it would be like a almost like a mixed class.
Yeah.
Nowadays, oh no, everything's totally separate.
I remember it was different when I was doing it. I think it was still there a little bit. I don't know if it's still there. But this is one of the few things I'll say was fantastic. Our history department worked with the English department, so when they were usually when the certain topic in history was being covered, oftentimes in English, the literature from that time period was what they were reading.
Yeah.
So it kind of correlated. So like if you're learning about the 1800s, you're reading in history in English, the authors you're reading are from the 1800s.
Yeah.
So it all makes sense. You learn about the history, like, oh, this is why the person said this in this book.
Yeah, now they're not even doing that.
Like I said, my school was doing it last I checked. I don't know if they still are, so I can't bash them on this one particular topic at the moment. But I have to give them credit for that they're still doing that. But it, yeah, it's just everything's numbers.
Schools need a
Damn math
complete
people ruined
overhaul.
it.
Yeah, whoever came up with math, that they need to be.
Yeah,
Let's
F
go
those
back
math
to the
teachers. Just kidding.
hollows.
But that's just it. It's just sum it up. It's not about kids anymore. It's a business.
Sad. Yeah, it is. That's exactly what it comes down to.
Public school is not a public service. It's a business.
Yep.
They're there to make money off of your kid, and that's what they're there for. Unfortunately, it's a sad, unfortunate fact that are. I don't even think it just needs. I don't even know if you could say the education system needs to be quote unquote fixed. It needs like a complete overhaul at this point.
Yeah, that's exactly what I said. And there are teachers that do agree, and other teachers who just,
That's the other
they've
problem too. We have
gotten
so many.
to,
But see, I think that's such a good thing. But I like that teachers can have different styles, agree and disagree, because it also helps the kid for the real world.
yep. Because
Because they're
not
going to learn,
everybody's
like
gonna
one
agree with each
person,
other.
you may love one history teacher one year, and then you may hate another history teacher another year. But
Yep.
it just shows you in life that people are different and that you have to learn to work with different people. That's another. Again, like school is supposed to be more than just learning academics. It's supposed to be getting you ready for life, in my opinion.
Yeah.
When
But
you walk out of that school, you should be able to go, huh, life. That's easy.
and know how to handle it.
Yeah, it shouldn't be this random thing you get thrown into and you're like, what are bills? Why do I have no money? Why am I hungry and can't buy food? Like, there's so many kids that end up like that.
How do I wash my clothes?
Wait, you can't mix the whites and the reds together in the laundry?
That's why I have pink socks.
Joke's on you. I still do it just so I get out of laundry. What?
Well, see, that's the thing is, for one, I don't get anything that's white. There's no white socks. And if we do, it's purposely getting mixed with everything, and it's either getting tie-dye or it's getting one color. We don't do whites. Mm-mm. For one, 9 times out of 10, especially with a kid, that white shirt ain't gonna be white anymore, or that white sock, whatever. It's not white anymore. So yeah, I do it where I separate shirts from pants, socks and underwear go in their own thing. And that's how it's done. That's it. I used to do it where it was based on whose laundry. If it was my son's, I did his. Then my daughter's.
Yeah.
But I noticed that sometimes there were, other things just needed a little heavier cleaning. Like my son wound up sliding on the grass and wound up getting grass stains, and so they got a heavier load. His pants, their pants, everybody's pants got a heavier washing that day. So that's just how I do it. And there are people who sort it by colors. Is there a wrong way? Is there a right way? It's honestly by preference.
Yeah, everybody kind of has their own method for laundry.
Laundry sucks.
My method is stuff the washing machine full, throw enough detergent in there, and see what happens.
Yep. Pretty dang much. Sometimes that's exactly what I do because I just
throw it all in there. As long as the colors won't bleed, I'm like, all right, throw it all in there. Let's do it. Let's get it done. One big load.
Well, when you have 5 people in a house, you kind of have to do laundry more often than,
Yeah, 5 people's a lot.
So.
Yeah, 5 people's a lot. 'Cause that's what, you and your kids?
Me, my 2 kids, their father, and my mom.
Yeah, so. Yeah, so that's a lot.
It's much easier just to do laundry at a small load every day. Because if you think about it, most people wear at least 2 sets of clothes. And why I say that is because, well, you slept in pajamas last night, didn't you? Most people, some sleep in the bunk, but those pajamas are getting taken off when? The day that you're putting on clothes to go to work, go to school, whatever. That day that you get home, it's basically the next day that set of laundry gets washed. The next day is the day before's laundry. So it would be much easier to do it that way, but sometimes it doesn't get done until Saturday. Other times it's however, because again, like for instance, my washer and dryer are down in the basement. I have a back problem. It's sometimes hard for me to carry or lug, multiple baskets downstairs or upstairs. And if we do it on a weekend, the kids do help out. So. But it is 12:49. You have to be up early.
Lies. Well, yeah, I do have to be up early, but at this point it's just a nap. So when is our podcast, our stream/podcast now going on to Spotify? Yeah, it kind of feels like it turned into a podcast, didn't it?
Yeah.
It definitely turned into a podcast there at the end.
But you know how many people just, wouldn't mind at the same time, just bunch of banter, and it's not like it's about nothing for nothing.
No,
It's
that's what I'm
about
saying. Like
something.
it was good, but that's why I'm just making fun. It's like it turned into a bit of a podcast there, which was kind of fun.
Yeah, yeah. Maybe that's what we should do. We start our own podcast.
There you go. We could get a couple more people, or maybe just me and you, or one or two more other people. Start like this whole podcast where we just discuss things like school system,
Yep. Life.
life in general, video games.
Yeah. Ready? Yeah. Oh yeah.
There we go. Mental health, all kinds of crazy topics.
Talk about everything.
Yeah, it could just be, I don't know, call it the geek life or something, where we just talk about life
And people could even give us,
topics.
they want topics. They want to want us to cover a topic. Yeah.
Like, hey, I'm dealing with this in my life. What do you guys think? That actually wouldn't be a bad idea. That would actually be a really cool thing. Like, call it, like, that name actually isn't too bad. Like, call it like the geek life or something.
Yeah, the geek. Yeah, I like that.
And then be like a podcast about life. And it's just from the perspective of a bunch of geeks
Yeah.
and nerds.
Yep.
From all different walks of life. There we go. That's something interesting. You can get comments and stuff on Twitch, right?
Yeah.
All right, guys. If you can hear me, leave a comment if you'd like that idea, because that'd be something you guys would listen to. I don't mean to steal your podcast. Tell people to comment.
Well, see, now that's the thing is, it's people will do it on YouTube, for instance, where they'll comment on a video, but a lot
Yeah.
of the time, people, because you can, it's what they call VOD or video on demand. They can go back and comment on the video or
Yeah.
but a lot of people don't do it on Twitch because it's totally different the way it's
Yes,
done.
I've never really been on Twitch. I'm super familiar with YouTube, but not Twitch.
Well, the way Twitch does it is you watch the video to find the comments.
Yeah.
It's quite annoying, honestly. That's why I have stuff up there where even though I might not be online, you can type in the chat channel and get like my Discord or Twitter. I have actually Stream Deck that I post those on. Matter of fact. Oh good, they're working. So
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure I wasn't like stepping on your toes and being like, "Hey guys, comment. Listen to this new random dude."
oh, it's fine. Hey, you know what? I'm just glad this has been great. We have hit this off so wonderfully. We can joke, we can mess around, we can talk, we can
That's what I'm
just
saying. This would be a
be.
fun podcast. Like, imagine we do a stream and then right after we just jump into like a discussion like this,
Yeah.
or we even do the podcast while we're playing a game.
Yep.
Like, like imagine playing Muck while discussing foreign policy.
Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on. There's a guardian.
So
Guardian
guys,
time.
listen. With the socioeconomic situation going on in China, guys, there's a zombie.
From the
That's what I'm saying.
brigade.
The geek. That would be fun. Turn it into like a little podcast thing.
Yeah. You know how many times I've done that kind of stuff though, where like at the end there's, for instance, if you were to ever watch any of my videos, my past videos where I've streamed with Hunter, there have been times where we'd be standing in a game and all we're doing is chit chatting. We're in a game, but we're not doing anything. We're chit chatting.
We did that once in a while in the forest. We were just kind of standing there in the base just to chatting.
Yep.
That's what I mean. I think that'd be cool. Like, I could see that becoming a thing, like the geek life.
It is a
I
great,
like that.
yeah.
There we go. We could do you, of course. Definitely, you could be the lead.
Uh,
You're the master streamer.
yeah, people have asked me, well, what are your plans if you get big? What do you mean? My views aren't
Keeping it the
gonna
same.
change. My
Well, you never know. One day you may start off small, then. But what I would say is just keep it how it's been. If that's
well,
what
see,
you
that's
enjoy,
the
it
thing
as.
is my I don't see my views ever changing. Where some people, for instance, they'll be like, "Oh, well, it's about my viewers. I want to make them, have fun. I want them to have fun or laugh,
Yeah,
enjoy themselves." And then they get big in that where they're getting all these donations, and then all of a sudden it just becomes all about the money.
yeah,
I'm not doing it for the money. I
yeah. You're doing it just because you find it fun.
Whether you donate or not, I don't give a shit. Like that's just not that. I'm not gonna sit there and be like, "Oh, can you give me money? Can you give me money?" No, my streams are let's have fun. If I can brighten one person's day, then I've done my job. If I can make one person laugh, I don't care if it's
Yeah,
just
you do
one
it because it's a
person.
passion. You don't do it because you can make money off of it.
Exactly. That's not even why I started. I didn't know I could even make money.
Yeah. Honest, I know what you're talking about because I used to help run this gaming group. I don't want to give away because it got pretty big, so I don't want to accidentally give it away. I always try to be considerate, even if I don't like the people now.
Yeah, I
But like,
try
I
to do
helped
the
run this
same.
big gaming group, and money started getting involved, and I noticed a little difference in the tone. They
Yeah.
started getting donations and started getting money. I was like, guys, let's not let this become a thing.
Yep.
Because
Let's
they were
not
like,
let
oh,
it
we
get
can
to
make
your
money
head.
off of this. And I'm like, let's not.
Yep.
This is supposed to just be for fun. Let's not start turning it into a business because that changes the whole thing.
Yeah, it does.
Because people would get creator codes and stuff and start getting money in them. And then you have drama because I'm kind of like, well, because a person's like, oh, any money I get's going right back in the group. I'm like, okay, if that's the truth, then why don't you set a PayPal that we all have access to and can see where the money is?
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, yeah.
Oh, yeah, I can, and never did it. At
Yep.
least to my knowledge, never did it. But that's what I mean. Like, I don't like when things become about money because then you lose sight of what it was.
And people have asked, oh, well, can I donate? Yeah, you can. I'm not gonna sit there. I've done it this way, and people go, well, no, I don't want to. And hey, I don't care. I've said to them, actually, a friend of mine, asked about a donation link, and I was like, oh, yeah, there is one. Well, can I get it? It's there. Find it.
You guys can donate to me at. Just kidding. I don't even know how.
Well,
I don't even know how people
well,
can.
that's the thing. You find it, then you can donate. If you can't, well, oh well.
I got
Um,
you. Find me in real life and buy me lunch. Don't be a creeper
like
though.
it's especially when it
Shows
came
it.
to him, because knowing him, he'd probably like give me every cent he had or something.
Yeah, but like you get what I'm saying though. Like in the end, like that's I agree with you. Like I don't want it to be about money. Like I enjoyed like right now, I'm having a blast just sitting here discussing this.
Yeah. Yes.
Like that's just fun
We
to me.
had a
This is fun
blast
to me.
playing a game. We had a blast talking.
Yeah, and just sitting here talking about stuff, having my friend send me random messages going preach because she's listening. What I'm going on my rants about the school system.
There. Yeah.
But that's what I mean. Like it's fun.
My,
Like
my
if it's 5 people and if it's 5 million people listening, it still wouldn't change the fact I'm just having fun doing talking.
Yep.
Well, the same thing with that group. It went from, oh, guys, we're gonna maybe get 100 or 200 group members to, we're gonna hit 10,000 soon.
Yeah.
And then, like, he got involved, and the next thing you know, things started getting antsy. There was more drama because that's why I'm not in the group anymore because I actually got kicked. But that's a long story. I had a disagreement.
Talking about that, I wasn't paying attention to chat because we were busy
Oh,
yapping. Um, the garden,
the poor chat.
the garden. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Cryptic Squad. How are you? If you're even there.
Be careful of that garden. I hear some bad things. She's a crazy person. She sends people Discord messages saying preach.
Oh well, you know, I mean, I'm gonna tell you straight up. I I wouldn't send me a garden anyway because I don't have a green thumb. I can't keep a plant alive no matter how hard I try. It is very sad, but I always manage to kill plants. So
But yeah, so what are the comments saying? I'm just curious now. I can't see it, of course.
nothing really. They followed, and then I sent the Twitter and Discord, and Red King just said hi, and then 2 question marks.
He's like, wait, what happened to the game?
Bye, Red King. Yeah. Well,
But no, that's kind of interesting. But yeah, like I can see you can grow it, and there's nothing wrong with growing either. Like it's fun to see your views and stuff go up. You just gotta not lose sight of what you were originally meant to be. You know, something that you have fun with.
yeah, I don't pay attention to like my viewer count. Um, the only time I like pay attention at all is like, for instance, I've gotten raided where there was like 30 some odd people that came in from the raid, and I'll be like, wow, I got raided with 30, like 30, let's just say 37. Damn, like somebody must have liked my content, you know, because they're not people that ever came from, you know, like the people I know. They're random people. So, yeah. Um, every once in a while I get, you know, a nice raid here and there from some random person. They must obviously like what I'm playing or talking about, whatever.
Yeah, like yeah, that's what I mean. It's fun. Like I always thought about streaming, but I just didn't know where to start.
I actually was forced into it
So
originally.
I start streaming against my will. You see, they put the gun to my head.
Pretty much, yeah. Back then I didn't know what streaming was. I didn't even watch YouTube back then. Um, and a person turned around and said, you play these games, you should start streaming." And I didn't care at that point, but I was like, okay, well, what's the harm that can be done? I try it and I either like it or I
Yeah.
give it up, you know. It's not something for me. And like I said, I stuck with it. I enjoy it. It's my escape in many ways, and I wouldn't give it up for the world. Um, would I give it up to save my kids? Sure, but that's a different.
Maybe.
That's a totally different, you know, thing. Um,
Depends. Were they little jerks that day? Or...
yep. Yeah.
But Mom, why won't you save me? Well, you remember when you told me no earlier? Yeah, the stream don't tell me no.
Well, that's the thing. You know, I've never had a person. I've had a person turn around and be like, "Oh, you're a C1T," or "Oh, you're BITCH," or "Oh, you're an A," you know. And that's they just come in. That's the first thing they say, and so I'll block them, ban them, whatever, or I'll just let them be trolls. Every once in a while, I don't care. I just you
Sometimes
want to
trolls
be.
can be funny.
Yep, you want to be a troll? I can troll back. So
I've had in Facebook groups that I've been part of, like not run or anything, but just be part of and active in, where we've had few trolls get in, and sometimes we just feed them because it's funny.
yep. I had it
Like we're all
where
laughing somewhere else about it, and we're like, "This is funny. Keep feeding him. Say this."
yep. I had it where I've never had anybody, not one person, turn around and in stream go, "I hate you." You know who has done that though? My kids. It's like, "Oh, so you hate me? Well, my stream doesn't, so guess what? You're not getting saved, you little twerp."
That is trolls are like trolls are sometimes fun. That's the
Oh
thing though.
yeah.
As long as you don't let them get to you, that's the fun part. You
No,
just can't let
like
them get to you.
back, like I said, there's been twice now where I've taken about a year off. Because I started back in 2009. 2009 or 2010, I don't remember. I'd have to try to shuffle through everything and look. But either way, it doesn't 1 year off. Um there's been twice now where I've taken about a year break. The one time was after the whole thing with Rust. I had stopped playing, and that was the only thing I was streaming at the time. I didn't like I had Minecraft, but I had stopped streaming that because the people that the person's server that I was playing on, everybody just kind of like got busy with work and stuff. So I
Yeah,
had stopped playing that. I wasn't gonna play alone, especially that server. Oof. Um, so I had stopped streaming for quite a while. Off stream, I'll tell you what was said, but
yeah. No. I definitely get it. There's always certain things you don't want to say on a stream,
oh yeah,
even if we're
especially
pretty open.
es- especially when it has to do with kids.
Oh yeah, definitely. Then yeah, definitely. I can completely understand.
So
See, luckily, it's just because it's just me. I don't have to worry about that. So someone threatens me, I'm like, "Hey guys, someone just said this. Isn't that funny?"
yeah, yeah.
It's just me. Like, who the hell cares?
Nope.
Oh, guys, some troll just said he banged my mom. He has bad taste.
Yeah, a while back,
Or what am I?
back in
Oh, go
school,
ahead.
the you mom jokes and stuff, those pissed me off so much that they actually got to me. And
And then later on in life, you learn that they like are actually funny.
yeah, it's like whatever, you know what? Whatever.
It's like whatever.
Um but yeah, one I wound up punching some boy in the face because
Ah,
he said something. He said one of you mama jokes or whatever, and I you don't talk about my mom.
just bam.
Yep.
See, I don't know if that's weird. I never got into a fight like a legit like fist fight, even though I'm kind of an asshole and I'm also not a.
I've never
I
actually
don't want
been
to say
in
I'm a.
a
I don't want
fist
to. Well, I don't want to say I'm
fight.
like an asshole, but like I'm the. I'm not afraid to like say my mind, especially face to face. So I'm surprised I've never been in a fight.
Yeah. I
But it could
I
also just be my size.
I've never actually like been in an actual fight where I actually got hit. either, but I have, I've thrown a punch.
Yes, no, I've always been very like I'll admit I sometimes have a bit of a temper, but never like a violent temper, you know? I've never thrown a punch at someone. I've
Yeah,
even been cheap shot and didn't throw a punch. Like walking
see,
away and they get decked in the side of the face and I still didn't throw a punch.
I've done it twice now. One time, I forgot what they called tunnel vision. Um, it had nothing to do with me, but this kid was so disrespectful to the teachers, the principal, everybody that was trying to help him, everyone. And he went off on even students, everything. And one day I had had enough and I went after him. That's what I was told. I don't remember it. I didn't know what I did. I was told that I wound up sending him to the hospital. I don't remember a damn thing of it. I don't remember doing it. Nothing. I just
Yes,
remember
yeah, I
what was
never
told to
really
me.
had.
So,
Yeah, never really. I've always been. Well, that's just because I grew up in like my dad had some temper issues too. But I guess because I saw that, I wanted to make sure I didn't have those kind of issues.
yep.
So I'm very, you know what I mean? No one's, at least people that know me very well know I would never lay a hand on them, kind of thing. I could be cussing you out, I could be angry as hell, but they know I would never hurt them in any way.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, that's me. I learned that, I get pushed to a certain point. I know I have to step back before that point gets reached.
Yeah,
Because unfortunately, now that I know that something like that has happened, there was proof. They showed me video evidence and stuff, and yeah, um, I always worried when I had my kids that I could be brought to that point. So I know to take a step back. The one time my kids were fighting and I felt like I was going to lose it, all I wanted to do was beat the crap out of them. You want to hit each other in that? Maybe I should hit you. Um, so I turned around and I grabbed a box. I cut open both ends. It was, a big box, big enough for them to both fit inside. Cut off both ends. And I turned around and I said, stand in the middle of the room. And they were like, "What?" Just do what I said. And they did. I said, "Now hug each other." I don't want to hug him. I don't want to hug her.
you will hug
Do
and
it
you will enjoy it.
now. Yep, do it. And, they gave that, hesitant and I don't want to do this type attitude, but they did it. And I put the box around them. You could see their feet sticking out and you could see their head. And I've made them stay like that for 5 minutes, hugging each other inside a box. And the teachers, everybody, when I told them about that story, everybody was like, "Really? That's awesome. You're not hurting the kids." And they loved it. So they thought it was one of the greatest things on earth and thought, oh, they should have done that with their kids, or they should know some parents that they should have them do that with. Tell you that day, after they got out of that box, they did not hit each other, nothing. One time. I told them about that because they didn't remember, and I had gotten to a point where I said to them, "If you guys keep hitting each other, guess what? I'm gonna bring that back out of box." I don't want you to do that.
card and just said she's gonna do that with the kiddos she has to deal with. See, we're already making a difference in people's lives.
One time,
She
now
loves that idea.
eh, this one, too many people were like, "Oh, it's not always a great idea," but it worked out for you at least. Um, One time they were yelling and screaming at each other, and at that time they were sharing a room. And I turned around and I said, "Go to your room. I don't want to go to your room." I closed the door behind them, and for about 30 seconds afterwards, I hear a bunch of yelling and fighting. No, yelling and screaming at each other. And then all of a sudden, after like 30 seconds, I heard laughter. Well, there was my problem, whatever it was, taken care of. So,
Yeah,
I don't put my hands
See, I
on my
didn't.
kids,
Most of my experiences, because I mostly taught high school, so it's most of my experiences with older kids. And with older kids, I've always found it's just, especially at high school, because they all think they're big adults.
Yep.
I find the easiest thing is to sometimes treat them like one. And what I mean by that is like literally sit down with them and be like, look, let's have an adult conversation. Like I did with that
Yeah.
one kid. Where, hey, if you show me respect, this will probably be your favorite class. If you don't, it's going to be a living nightmare for both of us. You got to decide right now.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Especially with the older ones, because they want to act like an adult. Sometimes treat them like an adult. Sit them down and be like, this is it. This is your ultimatum. There is no if, and, or but. Choose.
I've done that with
Either
my
life is
daughter.
good or life is going to suck.
Yep,
Your choice.
I did that with my daughter. Is a long story short, basically she was around somebody who was 6. She was 7 at the time. And the parents, and she was like a baby. She still had a sippy cup. She had a bottle, an actual baby bottle, when it was time to go to bed. The only difference with her was that she wasn't in diapers. She was talking, but she always whined and stuff. Well, my daughter, because being around her for about a month, picked it up. And she came back home, and next thing you know, she turns 8 and she's doing it and blah, blah. And I go, listen, what? And I go, if you want to act like a baby, I'm going to treat you like a baby. I'm going to go get your crib set up. I said, yes, I still have that. I'm going to go get your crib set up. I'm going to go get your bottle. I'm going to put you to bed. And you want to act like a baby, I'm going to treat you like a baby. I'm not a baby. You're sure acting like a baby. Do you want to be treated like a big girl or do you want to be treated like a baby? I'm not a baby. To me, that's telling me you want to be a baby. You can't answer like that. I'm a big girl. Well, then act like a big girl.
Act like
Yeah.
it. Yeah, exactly. I know what you mean. But some kids just need that. Like they just need to be sat down almost like an adult.
Oh
That's the
yeah,
thing.
she did not like the idea of going back in a, back when she was like 2, I believe. I don't remember. She was still in a toddler bed, but it's one of those ones that have the rails.
Yeah, I had
And
that.
she got to be a certain age. Now, most of the time, the doctors would say, "Oh no, you don't take the rails off until a certain age." And that. Well, this girl would not sleep. She wanted to be a big girl. She wanted a big girl bed. She didn't want her rails off anymore. That night that we took them off, I stayed up the whole night, scared to death. She was a big girl. She got up to go to the bathroom. Like, She was a big girl. I was like, well, I think you deserve your big girl bed. So
Yeah.
sometimes you have to listen to the child, and other times you have to
bring down
show.
the beat down.
Yep.
See, I'm glad.
Sometimes you gotta
This is one
treat
of the reasons I'm glad I taught too, is because I can actually have
conversation.
conversations with people who have kids, because I actually understand.
At least
You know what I
somebody
mean? So,
does.
yeah, at least some of it. So I can actually talk to people who have kids, especially my age, because my age at this point, most people are starting to have kids. So I can
Yeah.
actually really be like, oh yeah, I know what that's like dealing with kids like that. Or they'll be like, oh, I have a little one. I'm like, oh, they're at that age. Oh, have fun with it.
Yeah.
So I'm like, oh, I dealt with their kid in school. They're even worse.
You know, I don't understand it. There's a lot of kids where it's the opposite way, where at home they are living terrors. At
And then in
school,
school, that was me. That was totally me. In school, I was the perfect student.
yep,
At home, I was a living fucking nightmare for everyone around me.
that's my
I
kids.
was a demon child. That's
And
why my
I've
parents joked.
asked,
That's why I'm an only child, because they didn't want to have to deal with another one after me.
yeah, if I had my daughter first, I would have never had another child. But yeah, no, my kids are that way. They both are. My son, like I said, he's not as bad as my daughter in any way. Um, but I've asked the teachers, because the teacher will go, oh, they're complete angels. They're wonderful. They give hugs, this, that, the other thing, whatever, they help out. And I'll be like, my kid? You are talking about my kid. Like, for instance, my daughter Kira. Not somebody else's Kira, my Kira. Yeah, you. No way. Yeah, she's a complete angel. We love to have her. Are you smoking something? Or are you on some kind of drugs? Like, how? And a lot of people will be like, well, because at school they know they can't get away with it. Where at home they feel safe, they feel like they can get away with more, so they don't have to keep that pent up whatever. Ugh. Kids.
I just had to send a quick text. But yeah. Yeah, see, this is. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to do this as a podcast. This is going to be fun. I can see it. The Geek Life. Let's do it.
I like that name.
I don't know why I came up with that, and I just love that. The Geek Life. I could see that being fun. We could turn it into a whole thing. I have experience running groups. Helping run groups.
Yeah.
I can see that. It could be a whole thing.
Oh
Like
yeah.
you said, just a thing to do fun, to talk about like this. Talk about kids one day, next day, like I joked, like we'll be talking about foreign policy as we're shooting zombies.
Yep. Killing
Be like,
the
what's
cannibals.
that meme? The meme, the meme with like the British guy sitting there talking about like the East India Trading Company. Like they're like, ho 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 ho. Oh, I forget what
I
it's from.
probably
They
know
always
it,
make
but
fun of like the monocles, and they have the pipes and everything and the top hats.
yeah, I
They'll talk
probably
about
know
like
it, but
like
can't
that joke. I
think
could
of
just
it.
see us being like that, but at the same time we're shooting zombies.
Yep.
Like we sound sophisticated, and then when people jump in, they're like, "Oh."
Oh, you're
So,
you
anyways,
should.
guys, based on the latest report from the AG, blah 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 blah. They're like, "Oh wow, this sounds pretty educational. Let me
Huh.
Jump on in. Oh.
He's
Hello.
hitting a zombie wolf with a pickaxe. Huh.
Oh, look, she's using a chunk of meat to beat up a rock gold.
He's poking a cannibal.
Pokety poke, 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 poke.
That was so funny yesterday. Poke, 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 poke.
And that's one of my favorite things is a while back so my son was playing something and he was stabbing it. And I go,
Yeah.
why are you stabbing it? He's like, to make sure it's dead. I was like, it's not alive. It's not. He goes, yeah, I know. I said, so why are you stabbing it? He goes, because I like stabbing it. I go, oh, okay, you stabbity stab, 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 stabber. He loved it. He likes to play like Halo and stuff now. But I don't remember what it was. It was an inanimate thing. Even if it wanted to, it wouldn't have any kind of life. So
Yeah.
ooh, itchy.
Oh my god, I'm gonna die tomorrow.
Why?
It's 1:30 in the morning.
Oh yeah. And I'm gonna
I'm good.
I gotta go take some Benadryl. Oh crap.
Oh, you gotta take Benadryl?
Yeah, I got a rash on my arm now. I don't
You're gonna
know
be
if
knocked out.
no Benadryl doesn't affect me
Oh, it
like
doesn't do
that.
that to you?
No. I'm
See, most
lucky when
people I know, yeah, most people I know have ever taken Benadryl. It just knocks them the living out. They're just down and out. They'll wake up in like a few hours, be like, "Oh, where am I? Who is you?
Zyrtec
Who
did
are you
that for
people?"
me, but
See, I take Zyrtec all the time. It doesn't do anything to me.
I actually had it where one time Benadryl made me extremely hyper. Bouncing off the walls. I don't know
Getting
what I
double whammy
did.
now about to sleep.
I do not know what I did, but I couldn't have been a spider because if it was a spider, I probably would have gotten bit, and then I would be swollen, not have a rash. So I don't know what it was. And there's nothing new. It's same fabric softener and everything, and I just noticed it now. So I get that a lot though. Like there's the doctors don't think that there's a lot of things that I'm allergic to. They think it's actually a contact rash or what they will consider a contact allergy. My son actually has that with cinnamon. He can eat cinnamon without a problem, but if he gets it like on his face or his hands, he gets a rash.
Yeah. Ugh, that's
yeah.
no fun.
No.
See, I get eczema on my hands, so my hands are like dried and cracked.
Oh,
That's my
eczema's
problem.
horrible.
And I have it bad. I mean, it can get bad. Like, it's to the point where I've just pretty much, my body's so used to it, I don't feel it. Like, my hands have so many little cuts and stuff, I'll just start randomly bleeding and not even realize I have, like, these cuts that are bleeding.
Well, yeah. You learn to live with
It's, yeah, it's just, it's just kind of learned it. But that's the funny part, my hands are either, like, baby smooth or they look like crocodile's skin.
Oh my.
There's, like, no in between with this eczema. But, like, it's gotten bad to the point where, like, before, like, when it's on, like, super flared up, I could literally, like, sit there, and if I made a fist, my whole hand would, like, split apart, start bleeding
Oh
everywhere.
man.
That's how dry it gets. And that's the scary part, is that I'm so accustomed to that kind of, like, I guess, pain, I don't
Ah.
notice pain on my hands. Like I'll cut myself and not realize it all the time on my hands, or I'll get a bruise, or you know what I mean?
Talking about that, now I mentioned to the doctor, it's not enough to consider like a blood disorder or anything. They've even
Yeah.
tested me, tested my blood and stuff. I get random bruises here and there. They're small, they go away and that, but I don't know where they come from. Like, what? How?
You're one of those people that get the internet. I mean, I've had that too. I'll just be walking around like, huh, where's that bruise from?
Yeah. I had one on my knee the other day, and I was just like, what? How did I get that? I didn't bang my knee on anything. Like, what? Where did that?
Why does this happen?
Well, yeah, they're mysterious. It's like you would remember, like, for instance, stubbing your toe. You would remember stubbing your toe. But you would remember banging your knee against something.
Yeah.
Oh, don't know where it came from. Don't remember
Yeah.
banging my
And
knee on anything. Like,
that's like my hands. I'll have random bruises or cuts on my hands or something. I'll be like, huh, that's interesting. It's happened at work too, which is funny because I'll be like writing something. I'll be like, why is there blood on my desk? Oh, I'm bleeding.
yeah. Well, it's like,
Neat.
I've got, they call it an allergy on my chart, but, they've told me they believe that it's a contact rash. But what happens is, for instance, they have to use, I've got the nitrile, the non, rubber, what is it called? Latex, gloves and that on me because I will get a rash and it's itchy.
Huh.
Well,
That's
whatever this
interesting.
rash is, it is itchy. And it's definitely not poison ivy. I haven't been outside to get poison ivy
Yes, I don't
anywhere.
get that kind of stuff.
Yeah, about where I live, you don't see poison ivy.
Oh, what game did you say you're streaming tomorrow?
This one,
Oh, we're doing this one. Oh, that's
Muck.
right. We already determined we're gonna do this again.
Yeah, Muck.
Okay, I was just making sure. Yeah, I'm getting double whammied about. I should probably get some sleep.
Yeah, me too. Well, you have
I
a good
guess
night.
I'm. Same
What?
time, like 7 o'clock. I'm guessing.
7 or 8. I'll let you know. It all depends
Okay,
because we may have a visitor. I don't know. So
that sounds like fun.
well, then you have a good night.
All right, you have a good night. I hope everybody who's still watching and up is gonna have a wonderful night as well.
Or day, depending on where you are.
Oh yeah, depending on that. Well, it's technically morning at this point. So yeah, depending. Hope you have a wonderful day.
Yeah.
Hope you enjoyed our new podcast.
All right.
All
You
right,
guys
hope
have a
you
good
have a
month.
wonderful night.
You too.
Bye.
Bye. You guys have a wonderful night, day. I will catch you guys tomorrow. Much love, and well, technically, I'll catch you later. Have a good one.